I was expecting it. That's good enough, isn't it? I don't know why there's only one bar and it's plugged in.
No. No, because my phone's looking to it.
No.
Yeah, it says we've got one watcher, so
That's probably me.
it's probably you.
No, I ain't clicked on it yet. No, it's not showing me.
Oh, it says we've got 3.
Why can't I watch it then? Oh, right, okay.
You want to click onto comments.
Comments, yeah, shit. Hold on. Oh, comment. That's it, see?
Right. I'm just getting
You need to turn your camera on, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh. So why have I done it then? Hold on. Thanks, mate.
Thank you. I was getting it up as black screen.
Well, see, it should be on. Hold on. Yeah, it should be on. Shouldn't it? I can see me, but no one else can.
No, it's still coming up as a black screen.
Right, okay. So what's on there? Oh,
hi, Tommy. Big Red.
Hold on. We'll
Every
be here in a
time I
minute.
sort out on camera.
Sure. Look, somebody it's a black screen.
Still a black screen, yeah. We've
Look,
called the lads in to see if we can get it on for us.
that's all they're seeing, and I'm seeing me, and why are they not? What do you mean you know?
I don't use this
with it. Get it working.
Well, this one's black, so
No, don't worry about that. That's no good.
just
That's
get rid of it. How do you get rid of it?
Get rid of it. I can't.
No.
Hey, hold on. I can see me now.
Oh, I don't think me.
You didn't do anything.
Yes, I damn well did. I fixed it. Be grateful. Maybe I won't fix it next time.
Yeah, I've got it on mine now as well.
Oh,
well.
My God.
Seems to have sorted itself out.
What do you mean sorted itself out? I come out there and play with it, and suddenly it works.
You got this, you know, yeah. Good evening, Tommy, mate. Good to see you, fella. Yeah, I've got to go again on the Innocent Guns.
Yeah. We're going to try it a bit colder. With a proper glass.
Yeah. We've got Frankie Standard in there, Frankie Royal in there, and in the Standard Perfect Draft, the Dunkel. That's my one. I'm on the Standard Frank. I thought I'd better take it easy on the old Royal to start. Not on the old Royal to start off with. I don't need it on my phone now, do I? I'm watching it. I'm a right Wally. I'm watching my phone and I'm oh, never mind. Just trying my free but mate, I've got a keg of that I brought. I honestly don't mind a Budweiser, to be honest.
I don't mind it, especially in this kind of weather, nice hot weather. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, as long as you get the machine down to 3, I'd go to 1 if you've got a pro, but 3 degrees is well all right.
Yeah.
Evening, Stephen. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Stephen.
A life and death on a PD, a Paulana on a sub. Oh yeah. You know it, mate. What Paulana? That's the Bison, isn't it? On the sub. Yeah. You can't get the hell, can you? But yeah, I do like a Paulana on the sub, don't I? As long as it don't get oxidised.
Yeah, we did have a filter one once.
Twice we've had it.
No,
got a bud down to 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's pretty much how I would serve it, nice and cold, especially like saying this hot weather goes down to 3.
Yeah, I know especially in the Facebook groups and that, there's a lot of hatred for Bud.
I don't know why.
I remember back in the days when you saw Budweiser in a pub and you were like,
oh,
wow, Bud. You know, you would like straight away, pint of Budweiser. You can argue about what it tastes like and that, but I thought you think it's good, personally. Yeah, you can't beat the old Weizen, mate. You know?
Yeah.
You know, you never know. One day, you might see the other Paulana. You might see it on the blade, but I don't know. God knows at the moment.
Yeah, good to have it on the blade.
Yeah. Especially if you get the last pint.
Yeah.
The only problem with the sub ones, they don't change on the last pint, does it? You remember when you had Rofus, like on a 5-litre can? Remember the last pint of Rofus was a totally different colour?
Yeah, that's true.
Which was mad, wasn't it, that time? I wish I had a video of that. But yeah, it's,
Yeah, we're well. Not nice and hot here today.
we got all the doors open, and as you can see in the back there, the sun's just belting down there.
Burning.
Luckily, we're under the wooden bit here. If you look up, hold on. Up, you see, we're under this bit.
So it's a bit more shaded.
What is that? Oh no, that's for that thing.
Yeah.
Light. Don't know what happened to them lights. Oh, look what we've done. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it's better than the phone.
Mm.
And also, when I'm on the computer, if the hacker gets me, I can actually do something. Whereas so on the phone, I can't do. But
Yeah, that's a bit better.
yeah, it's just getting. It's like anything. It's getting used to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
We started to use it, and then we just went back to the phones. And I can't see everyone's comments. And I know when I go on a live, I feel really like, when they don't answer you. And I kind of understand now, because sometimes they do get busy, especially Paul Gareth, Paul
Yeah.
Freddie guy.
It's difficult. Yeah, the blade's too bulky, and the PD takes care of big hitters. I like the vibes. Yeah, it's our favourite machine, to be fair. Like you say, all those kinds of drinks that you really like, they're all on there, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll do the new keg. There's no way this app can understand PT and get the words right. But no, hopefully we'll get the new keg tomorrow and get that straight done.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that, definitely.
Well, this sort of heat, I mean, I'm more of a 5% plus, I must be honest. When it was said 4%, I thought, oh, Jesus. But, as I say, with weather like this, and, give something a chance. If it's anything like what they're saying, then it's going to be a cracking one.
The description that I've given it, flavours and the hops that you use and things, it does sound like it's going to be a real corker. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, too bulky. Yeah, the blade's huge, mate. I mean, people might complain about the size of the Perfect Draft Pro. The blade's like a beast. I mean, what everyone forgets, though, indeed, when blades were first made, it wasn't made for your home bars, wasn't it? It was made for cafes and things. And then they kind of just came in, didn't they, on that thing of like, But I don't mind a blade, but, apart from, obviously, my differences with Innis and Guns, every release this year has been absolutely fantastic. And we've still got more to come.
Yeah.
And what about Royal coming back today? It's like, it's supposed to be November, but originally, when we got it going with Conrad, it was actually August, wasn't it? So I think they've gone back to the original date. I don't know. No one told me. It was like,
Roxanne thought the same about the McKellar pool, almost table beer percentage. I think for this time of year, especially like the weekends when you've got a nice hot day, maybe you want a pint during the day or with your barbecues or something. That lower percentage can work in those circumstances.
It depends what it tastes like.
Yeah.
That's obviously the most important thing. I mean, I don't think they're going to release anything. The stakes are too high at the moment.
Yeah.
Shush. I don't feel they're sorry, talking to the Perfect Draft Pro.
Talk to me for a minute.
I just don't think they're going to release anything that ain't going to be good at the moment, because the stakes are way, way too high for them, and they can't stuff up, There's no way that they can just like stuff up, because it's not cheap, is it? No matter what way you go, I'll always speak highly of them whenever I can.
Yeah.
But £36.50 less your £5 and any 10% discount on a 4% beer isn't cheap. So
yeah, it's going to have to be good, isn't it?
Yeah, and I
just
feel that it's going to be a win-win-win, because they're not going to release something that people are going to moan about.
No.
Not after the 15% fiasco, then all the disappointed people with the Budweiser thing. There's no way that they release it if it's crap. I think it's going to be like a real belter.
Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I do like a pale ale. And all those flavours that they're describing in there.
Yeah. No, definitely, mate. If you had a bar, I get where you're coming from there. But
yeah, well, I wouldn't want our blades in the kitchen.
No, how could you put it? It wouldn't fit anywhere in the kitchen. You wouldn't put it in the middle of the room, could you? It's yeah, no, it's it just has to be good. I mean, the glasses look fantastic. Saying that, I'll probably still try it. Yeah, I know. I always used to say that, didn't I? I just give up now because I just think I'm going to try it no matter what. No. It's I just got a feeling with this cake.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I don't know why, but as I say, I mean, when we spoke to InBev, as a lot of you know, we did a video call with them when we were on the boat, and I said the one thing you need a big hitter because anything else goes under the table.
Yeah.
And we know we're there.
There's probably no one there. He's probably barking to himself.
Well done. Yeah, there's no
He's
one
very
there.
vocal dog, that one.
Yeah, no, definitely, Mark. Well, we'll let you know. I mean, hopefully tomorrow, because if we can't, it depends on the time of arrival and everything,
Yeah,
where
'cause
we
we've
are
got
with
to
that.
chill it down.
Because we're out on Friday at that craft beer festival, which I got the list through today. It's like, wow.
Wow, yeah. God.
Oh, I've seen nothing like that. It's criminal, isn't it? It's
I was looking through the list. I'm thinking, oh, let's try that. I'm thinking, well, I'm going to get to try everything. There's just too much there.
there's 509 beers. How do we get through 509 beers in 4.5 hours? It's not going to happen, is it?
No.
Like 67 sours. Oh, there's loads of different Weissens. It's
Yeah, I was really pleased to see there was quite a few sours there.
yeah. I've always said to both Perfect Draft and Blade, I think if you brought a sour to the machine, it's something totally different. But then again, I said if you brought a Keller beer is a safer bet than a sour. Because, I mean, I keep going on at them. Obviously, I'm trying to get Snyder's back at the moment. The hell.
That's looking quite promising, actually.
Yeah,
So,
that's gone upstairs. So when it's gone upstairs, it kind of means that whoever makes the decisions in Birrell,
is looking at it and thinking about
they'll
it.
look at that video. That's why I keep saying to everyone, like and comment on the video. Because maybe like you've got Dan in Facebook groups, but the people that actually make the decisions, they're not looking in Perfect Draft Keg Tips or Keg Exchange on Facebook. So it's pointless, isn't it? Porters and stouts hopefully get more attention on the systems too. No rush. Yeah, definitely, mate. There's meant to be a stout.
A lot of people say that, don't they? A good stout would be good.
Right, yeah. Tap 7, Mark. I've actually spoke to them about this, right? The problem is with the Snyder's Tap 7 is it's so similar to, what do you call it? Similar to the King, France Kind of Royal, which is obviously came back today, which shocked me. Hi, Paul. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, yeah. Hi,
Paul. 5% stout on 27 degrees. Yeah. That's cool. But yeah, it's about 26 here, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd take Tap 7. But as I say, I did speak to them about that, and it's probably just that too similar to France Kind of Royal. Yeah. I mean, we've done them face head off and everything.
And they were
and they are similar.
Weren't they?
A lot similar than what you think.
Yeah.
You pick them together. And we did it on YouTube about a year ago, didn't we?
Yeah, about that.
I'm sure we did them. I think we did.
Oh, we've definitely done a video on it.
Yeah. But then I'd take Tap 1. I mean, I know that was only a 4.9 Weizen, but that was a nice, really nice Weizen. A good go about it. That. Don't think we've ever reviewed it. Yeah, I've got it again somewhere.
Oh, we'll have to have a look at that. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the idea was when Snyder's came to Perfect Draft, the idea was it would open up one of the taps, wouldn't it? But obviously, everyone moaned about the price because it was expensive at 39 quid. Yeah, Royals. Yeah, Royal for me, Mark, is phenomenal.
It's his absolute favourite.
I've still got kegs from last year's release here, and they've just obviously in.
No.
Drink
Don't
less.
be saying them things.
You know who that is.
Yeah, I know.
I know who that is. Maybe I should drink more. No, no. But no, I was stunned as anyone else with Royal coming out
so quickly.
But I hope you find Billy. I've been following the updates closely, as I'm sure you know, on Facebook. I'm glad everything's,
yeah,
brilliant. So far, so good.
Tap 7 is better in season for me. Autumn.
Yeah, as I say,
Do
I
you
don't
know
know.
what?
If enough people wanted it, there's always a chance it'll happen. But all I'm saying is, as I say, I did mention about the other taps, and tap 7 did come up, and obviously it's similar to Royal. I don't know though, it's not the same, is it? And it'll be different in a bottle to a keg. Who knows?
Yeah.
Tap 7 on keg could be a Royal beer. You
Yeah.
just don't know. But if enough people want it, they'll listen. It's just hard. I'm trying to get Marcus to send me over some Franz kind of Keller beer because I keep trying to get
I
him to
love
do
the
that.
colour.
We absolutely love the
I
Keller,
really like
especially on draft in Munich.
that.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's a belter.
top drawer.
Proper good drink.
But with them to listen, you've got to just have it can't just be like me because they're just like,
Yeah.
well, oh yeah, all right, well done, mate.
We'll get it just for you.
Good night, Vienna. Don't know. I've got the king back with Conrad.
Yeah. Like, you're not bad to play, didn't you?
You've got to remember what people forget with funny enough, I was talking to Michelle about it earlier. And what people forget with Royal, that so nearly wasn't done last year, and it's only because I caused such a storm in Perfect Draft keg tips that they actually Conrad went to the brewery and they actually listened and done it. That was why it came out in November
Yeah, it's why it's later.
rather than August. And obviously, we thought this year, even if you look on Beer Hawk's website, it says August, but it's released today abroad. So, wow, it's like
Yeah, a couple of weeks here.
yeah, week or two, you got it back in England, and what a treat for August, isn't it? I mean, personally, a lot of people say it's quite heavy. I would have gone later in the year, but then you've got your Oktoberfest. So I don't know. I think they should have told us it was coming.
Hiya, Matthew.
Hi, Matthew. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, it's I don't know.
Looking forward to the Oktoberfest news this year.
Yeah, Oktoberfest.
It'll be interesting to see who comes out on top this year.
They sometimes change, but with Oktoberfest, it's win-win-win. It's
Last
like
year was really the Lambrau was really good.
Lambrau, the whole thing of the Lambrau.
Yeah, it was.
I still
very
remain
good.
the same. I'm a pure perfect draft man, but I've got to say Augustina and Paulina were the best two Oktoberfest, in my opinion. It was damn close with the Lambrau. Lambrau's special.
Nice.
The trouble is, we got stuffed, didn't we, and drank the bloody keg, and then I swapped the other keg and went to get one. Oh, it's the Welsh Wizard. Good to see you, fella. Beowulf suck. Yeah, I know, mate. What have they done to you now? I don't know. The new keg release this month is a keg from, I don't know. I'll tell you a good bit of news, though, Gaff, I can share. You will not be getting Red Stripe on the... I meant to personal message you, funny enough, earlier. You will not be getting Red Stripe in the foreseeable future on the blade because there's something problems with the brewing. So no matter what everyone voted, you're certainly not getting that as your next keg, and that was confirmed today.
Yeah, it was rumours of it, wasn't it? But that's not happening.
I mean, Red Stripe,
But back in the
25
day,
years ago, yeah. But like now, really, Red Stripe, it's like...
I went up here, I had them dodgy ones from the local shop, didn't I? In cans, and it really made me
we used to drink it on draft in Hive only 4 years ago. Remember, we used to have the first one, and it was like, it was all right if you're going to go out and drink it out, but so these machines come up with so much better.
Yeah.
God, here we go.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, it might be good news, I always put to them, you've got Paulina, get that, get Beavertown, but apparently something that you can release on the sub, it's not so easy to release on the blade. It's all vice versa.
Yeah, that's what we've been told.
Moretti on the blade, people swear by it, to be honest with you, Paul.
If you like Moretti,
But
in
for
the pub
me,
or draft, yeah, it's a better, cleaner pint coming from your blade. So if you like it in the pub, you're going to love it in the blade. Yeah?
For me, it's just an average beer.
Yeah, I find it quite average.
There's a lot better that you can have on the what Paul on the blade wants me on the blade. Well, how am I going to fit in the blade?
Still to the other.
I know. I'm joking.
Never know with you.
Let's just forget it. Never mind. I'm trying to be humorous. But yeah, no, it's all right, but it is what it is. 4.5%. For me,
A lot of people like it.
yeah, no, they do. Like, you can't argue with the sales of Ray. A lot of people like Heineken on the blade.
Yeah, I'm not that keen on it.
I didn't think it was all right, but
over Heineken.
you know, it was. But there's certainly worse things by far, isn't it? Moretti sounds like something Dale would say on holiday. Good evening, Mark. Good to see you, mate.
Mark.
But yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? It's like, I like the Edelweiss on the blade. The wheat beer on the blade. That's my favourite. But then if I was going for another keg on the blade, it'd be the Singer all day long because it's something totally different.
Yeah.
It's
It's one of those ones people have to describe, and it's really hard to describe, isn't it?
just
It
like,
is really
I
hard.
mean, it's like my Singer now, and I remember we used to import that. Good evening, Mrs. B. Good to see you.
Hi, Charlotte.
We used to import the Singer.
Yeah.
It was about 65 quid a
It
keg.
is really expensive.
And I got addicted to it. And we kept getting them from Italy through Amazon or something, wasn't it? And it was like, oh, I've got to kill this addiction. It was, I think we got it down if we brought 4 to about 60 quid a keg.
That lovely love bought some around.
Yeah, and then, yeah, that was it. What's his name? Oh, how can I forget his name?
I'm terrible with names. So
Yeah.
I never remember, but it's.
Oh,
it's
my mate, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he brought me 10 back and it cost me about
Evening,
20
Thomas.
quid each keg, wasn't it? It's like 200 quid for 10 kegs of Masinga. What's his name? Aaron.
That's it.
Aaron,
I
absolute legend. I don't know where he's gone. I haven't heard from him for ages.
Yeah, it's not exciting.
Yeah, and he drove all the way because he was working abroad in Italy, and then he came all the way back. Good luck, say 200 quid.
Brought them back for us, didn't
and gave us a dodgy bottle of wine.
I don't remember that. I would have tried it anyway.
Yeah. Evening, Thomas, mate. Good to see you. But yeah, no, that was kind of fun, you know. It was like, yeah, this is good, wasn't it? And then when it came out here, I was kind of, yeah, there's already a few Oktoberfests out, Mark, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's like, I can't remember. I've still got some of last year's here. I could do a comparison video. Last year and this year.
What have we got left then?
Augustina, Hofbrau, Paulina. You know it is.
Yeah, exactly. The shed tide is loose things.
I had a standard Frank, you see, to start because, God, that Royal got me last night. Jesus, that drinks the devil, you know. Oh, dear. As for the Havana, wasn't it? I've no recollection of the Havana. And there's 2 glasses and like that much out of the bottle. And I'm like,
won't be the same price this year.
What are we talking about? The Oktoberfest.
No, they've gone out. Everything's gone out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? It's kind of I don't know where to go on that.
Everything's gone up.
Everything's gone up, yeah. I mean, as I've said earlier, those that you were in at the beginning, I will do that review, hopefully tomorrow, of that new keg to the best of my ability. Yeah. But you've got to bear in mind the price. No matter what way you look at it, it's important, isn't it?
Blimey.
Wouldn't dare drink it now. No, Mark.
That's definitely a collectible one.
And this man here is a good friend of ours, has his own channel with some really interesting content. So, like, worth a look. Worth having a watch, worth having a look. And he says it how it is. No holds barred or anything.
Yeah. Evening, Roy.
1994 is nearly as old as me. Blimey.
Nearly, not quite.
Not quite. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, no, nowhere near, but yeah. Yeah, good evening, Roy. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, no, one of them things, isn't it? Because it comes up on there.
Oh, okay.
Like that lunatic. Good evening, people. I'm stuck for options on the PD. The only really good one is the Frankie. Yeah, Paul. You know that Royal's back probably by next week. You know,
more than welcome, Mark.
Yeah, Royal's back hopefully in England next week, 10 days. I don't know. It's just come out in Belgium and Germany today. So yeah, it's one of them
Whoever's just said hello from Facebook, we can't see your name, but hello, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it comes up Facebook user. I've still got. Royal. Yeah, me too. I've got quite a few of them because I just obtained another 3. Trouble is, I drank one yesterday.
Yeah, Lambro is good, Gareth. I like Lambro.
No, bro, yeah. Definitely in the top 10.
We've got down there, haven't
Yeah.
they? They haven't had it for ages.
The trouble is, you try and keep up with everything. And when we were trying to do YouTube, that's why we slowed down on all the bottle reviews. Because you just end up buying things for the sake of it. And half the time,
People say, why do we drink so much?
that would be handy.
We've got so much
On
beer
Facebook.
here, we've got to drink it. Oh, well, hi, Andy.
And then I went and brought 5 more kegs. Good to see you, Bubbles, my old mate. After his loss of a Stanley knife.
You're just getting really worried.
Oh,
You
I
should
was,
read
yeah.
things properly.
Oh, I didn't see the second picture for some reason. It was just one of them things, wasn't it?
What are you doing, Ross? I'm reaching around, see if there's any still on the crust, isn't it?
Poor Stanley. Just don't. Get some Asian beer review, please. Yeah, you tell me which one.
Yeah.
And for you, Gareth, I will go and buy it.
Which one?
Anyway, I thought you were coming down here to drink my bar dry.
We've done a Sahi before.
Yeah, that's
So go back and watch that video.
keep him occupied.
Did Cobra.
Yeah, we've done Cobra. Evening, Neil. Good to see you, mate.
We've done Tiger on the blade.
Yeah, Leffe Blonde is a
Hi,
good
Neil.
good beer. That
Yeah.
I got right into that last time. Oh,
Yeah.
Look, the problem I must admit with the Left Blonde, I didn't anticipate the 6.6%, and that did hurt. But no, I mean, R.I.P. Stanley. Going back to AJB, I don't know what to say. You know, I actually had a beer for him last night. Actually, I had quite a few beers to him, and my Royal run out, and now my other Frankie's. No, I don't know where it all went last night. Someone was like, it's like there was like a bloody party of people in here.
Got one of my last kegs of the Dunkel in. So how many have I got left after that?
What?
Dunkel.
I'm going. That's it.
That's it. That's the very last keg.
You know it's the last keg.
I thought I had one more.
Where did you get one more from?
I
You
don't
drank them all.
know. Oh, I'm going to cry now.
That's it. This
That's
is the
it.
end. The
That's
famous
the
end.
end.
And actually, yeah, you should actually video the last one. Martin's going to come round.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of them
Yeah,
things,
they don't
isn't
do
it?
it on keg anymore. Gutted.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the Dunkel's never coming back. I think looking forward with the brand, as I said earlier, if you can get a Keller beer on a keg, I think it will really fly out for people. As I say, I'm waiting for Marcus to sort out my shipment, and I don't know what's going on in it.
Yeah.
Can't post to some destination. What's that mean?
No,
Michelle don't know where she is.
No, I thought
That's definitely AJB.
I thought I had one more.
Don't know what happened there then. I didn't even know I posted it on there. Okay. Agree about the Lowenbrow. It's a cracker. Definitely on my Oktoberfest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lowenbrow for
Very
me, last time was like
Oh, what kind of IPA are you going to go for, Paul?
Pineapple Express. Oh yeah, right. That came off eBay.
Roy.
Roy.
Sure.
My eyesight, and I'm on the computer. Oh dear, and I know it's Roy because I said all right, Roy earlier. But yeah, no, I got that off eBay. It was only about £25. But Premium Pump Wraps on Facebook, they do them as well, don't they? Premium Pump Wraps, Anthony.
Yeah, do what?
The what do you call it? Yorkshire Pig
Oh,
handle.
right, yeah.
Well, it does look good.
Yeah,
especially
you got
when-
your one off eBay, didn't you?
Yeah, I got mine off eBay, but I've told someone else before, and I'm sure
Yeah,
they said there was none
Don't
on
go
there.
wrong.
Yeah, it was like I just brought daytime in the sun. Ah, that's supposed to be good though. I've not tried that, you know. I was trying. Funny enough, I was trying to do a talk order today. Aha.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got.
How do I go? On. Add to the stream. There you are.
Oh yeah.
I can't. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it for 2.
Oh, yeah.
Evening, mate. Can I hear you?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear
Ah,
us?
yeah,
we can
excellent.
hear you. Good. It's all going well.
Hold on.
We was having technical issues.
Oh,
We
sorry.
always have technical issues. Always.
Yeah, we have it. I've got to try and change the
Espresso.
screen. It's actually one of the IPAs I like. Yeah, Pineapple Express. Hold on. Yeah, ordered one of them taps of eBay for the PD Pro and got the Spurs badge with it. Yeah, you can't knock that, mate.
Ah, there you go.
That's how you do it, isn't it? How do I get it? Hold on. Is it like that? That's better.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
there we go.
That's better.
I'm getting better all the time, here. I'm getting there. And I've not been done yet. It's like there's another profile that's on this computer.
Yeah, we can't work out.
I can't work out who it is, but as soon as he comes in, I'm here. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, if it's something dodgy, we can pick it out.
Yep. Evening, Bex.
See you later, Gareth.
See you later, Gav. Oh, he's not having a beer, is he? He's going to bed. Evening, Mark. Good to see you. But yeah, so if a hacker comes on, I can kind of get him off lively.
Vacation Life and Death. I really like that.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
so
like
into
that.
that.
Even you got into it. You're not an IPA man, are you?
I don't know. I drink enough IPAs for someone that's not an IPA.
Yeah,
man.
you actually. You've got more
The Vocation
wines,
Life and Death was special. Actually, yeah, that was probably, if I'd say my top IPA would be Life and Death.
So what are you guys drinking there tonight, Becky?
Becky's having the Koppenberg pear cider.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice and refreshing in this weather, isn't it? Nice cider.
Definitely. And I'm on the Carlsberg.
Bit of Carlsberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always find it hits the spot, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The strong beer Vocation, but it hits the spot. Yeah, it's about. I think Vocation's was it 6.4?
Yeah, it was quite strong, wasn't it?
That was, and it kind of. The trouble was with Vocation, you're drinking it,
And you don't realise it's hitting you until
Yeah.
down.
and then it's just flowing down.
Yeah.
And it gets more tasty and more tasty as you're drinking it. And then the next thing you know, you're like, Jesus Christ. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, definitely.
That's why I'm trying to. I got a bit hammered last night, so I'm trying to keep it, trying to keep it real today, which I find hard. The sun's here, isn't it? And you have all your machines loaded up, so you just want to drink. Just played last
So
bar lottery.
as I say.
Yeah, you know it, mate, don't you? But yeah, he's always one of them things.
Yeah.
Just played last bar lottery with the Goose IPA. Had 2 pints of it. No one that. Oh, how'd you pronounce it?
Forev.
Yeah, that's it.
As out of kegs. Good evening, Thomas. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, evening.
This is another friend of mine, people.
Yeah.
Thomas,
lovely guy.
absolute YouTube
I've
person.
done-
His new channel, always worth subscribing.
Yeah,
eh?
very good.
Yeah, the glasses
Yeah.
were hard, weren't they? The glasses. I think it's like they weren't sure if we're all going to buy this 4% keg, so they thought, well, let's release these amazing glasses,
to make sure they buy it. Yeah.
and all them idiots will buy it. You get what I mean? It's like it's a win-win-win for them, isn't it? Because like idiots like me see the glassware and think, oh,
I've
I have to have that.
glass, yeah.
And that's all because of social media. Because you see everything on social media, you want it yourself.
Are you about with the glasses right the way through? Since you start seeing the glasses, we got this.
Yeah.
Before then, God, we've got thousands of glasses.
The camera's frozen.
Oh, no. Okay, that's shit. What's going on?
Hold on, hold on. Can you see us?
It was for about a minute or so.
Ah,
Oh, it's come back now.
Yeah, on ours it was because obviously you two were chatting. I thought we'd leave it to say hello to everyone, and because it was frozen for about a minute.
Oh, Lisa's come back. Okay.
I don't understand
I
why.
don't know why. 'Cause we've
Ah,
actually-
cheers, Thomas.
We've hardwired the computers so
Yeah.
we don't get these kind of issues. So I'm
Oh,
not
honestly.
understanding why.
But I've only actually got, do you know, it shows my power. You know, me signal out of 3. I've only got 1 bar. And the
It's
internet's
hardwired,
literally in there
yeah.
and it's hardwired. And it's like, God knows.
Yeah, it's annoying because if we go upstairs, we'll watch any like
Yeah.
Spice and Easy or anyone like that. The Wi-Fi on what we use now just goes down to like 1 or 2 bars, and I got for God's sake, stop buffering.
Yeah. We have a problem with the whole upstairs, don't we? Because our house is on 3 floors. Once we get up, we're in the top. Once we get up there, it can just be a nightmare. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
It can be all right, but then it can not be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have we have it like that at times. Depends where we are in the house.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's great, and sometimes it's just go, sod it.
Yeah, we should remember we've got what we've got because of my work and everything. We've got Vodafone in the back, right near where we are now. That's literally the back door's just there, and then in the front we've got Virgin. So, you know, you should hit one of them. The trouble is they swap between themselves on your phone.
Yeah, we're on Virgin, and because we was on Virgin before we moved, and like it was weird because in the old house it was so it worked in every room.
Yeah, we knew we was always going to have problems with this house because it's
narrow.
It's narrow, long, and it's been built up and up and up. So yeah, we knew we was going to have problems. We knew we was going to have 2 lots of Wi-Fi. What cough today? So yeah, it's just one of them things. We have to live with it.
Because if we've gone on like any lives or not with you and Paul, we always sit in the dining room where we've got best signal. We're just near the stairs. We go up there to toilet and everything. Happy days.
Yeah. Our front room's about the best one, isn't it? Best room.
Yeah, because you've got the Virgin box is right in the
there.
front room, but the Vodafone box is literally behind this bar and through one wall. But we're plugged into it because I've got a cable coming up. It shouldn't do that, should it?
No.
There's no way. I'm just going to take a picture of the bubbles.
We might have to have a look at them Wi-Fi boosters.
Yeah,
That's what.
Virgin, but I just haven't bothered. You shouldn't have to, should you really? You shouldn't
Didn't
have
you
to.
have one before when for the caravan it didn't work?
Yeah, no, that was something totally different.
Oh,
That was
was it?
trying to,
What year did you do on?
I was trying to come off 4G and boost it in a caravan. It was just like,
Right, I'm going to pull myself up to get a couple of minutes.
well, do you want me to put on it?
Yeah,
You've got to keep monitoring some of that because you're never going to be able to try it again in life.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I was deciding to that.
Well, no, there is. You had a bit last night.
Yeah, but
You don't remember. Well, the camera's gone dark, isn't it? I can see on the screen. It's like,
oh, what? Because I moved.
yeah, probably.
Because Michelle's blocking the sunlight to the camera.
It's so sunny here still. I put the lights on the back, but this should as it if it gets a bit darker, depending on how long we're on for, this should actually change with the colour, I think. But I don't quote me on that. Innit? Buy an apple router much better than most. Yeah, it could be. Nothing beats Frankie Royal, Lewis. I can agree with you there. But remember, as I was saying earlier, you'll have Frankie Royal back next week in England, which is good. Next week or 10 days or so. But yeah, this 4% release, I don't know, mate. I got panned, obviously, for giving that review on Innocent Guns. I said it wasn't very good. I was only being honest. It tasted not that great, so I told everyone. But I don't know. What can I say? It's one of them things, isn't it? Oh, no, I've not frozen again. Am I froze again?
You are for a short while.
I don't get why. As I say, I've got it plugged into like the internet. But I'm safer doing it this way because if a hacker gets me, it's at least it's not as light as Bud Light. There's not much in it, is there? There's only 0.5%. I don't know. Reading about the flavour of it and everything. To be honest, I think it's got to be good. I really do. I'd be shocked if it isn't, as I say, because they can't afford another mess up. There's too much pressure on them now. It's like people, you know, like the situation with people. Yeah, no, go on, mate.
It's like I've never tried any PDs or anything like that, but I'm really intrigued with how you, Josh, out of trying out all these PDs. I'm thinking of getting one.
Yeah, well, it's what I mean. To be honest,
Right, I'm gonna have to. I can't get. I thought I could squeeze through there, but I can't.
go through your list, and providing you like so many of the beers, obviously it's harder now as new users because when they took the discount away.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a smart move. I've told them that, but like I'm just one person, you know.
Yeah.
They're not that
They're a company,
interested.
they're going to do what they're going to do, aren't they? You don't,
Yeah.
But you've got to weigh it up, and as long as you, the thing is now, right? When I've had a machine, a perfect draft for over 8 years, different machines and everything, right? But when I first got my machine, if you brought a dud, it didn't matter because you were like, oh, well, that ain't that much. But you can't afford now to mess up. That's why I like with the reviews, you've got to get it right because people are listening to you. They're actually buying something on the strength of what you say. Now, yeah, of course, like I might like something that you don't and Michelle don't or Bex don't, for argument's sake. But you have to be as in depth as possible because they're not cheap no more. You know, and that's the truth of it. You've got to buy 12 to get your 10% and everything.
But we're quite lucky in the respect that there's two of us that drink it. And if you weren't 100% sure and you didn't want to drink a lot of it, I'm quite easygoing. I'll drink
just pour the spatten, mate. Lovely.
Yeah, spatten. Oh, Stacey,
yeah, she's late. Women, they're always late. You see?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm a professional. You're late, Stacey. I didn't notice actually at the time, but there you go. But no, do you see what I mean? But yeah, I totally, as I say, if you're into your IPAs, you want to go for a pro. But if you're more just into lager, the standard perfect draft, unless it's in extreme heat, runs well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
we still use them here, don't we? You know, they are good.
Sometimes I've seen them advertised second hand, and you can get some really good prices, can't you? The second hand units.
Oh, mate, there's hundreds of them second hand now. Yeah, if you look on, there's a group on Facebook called PD Blade and Sub Selling Group. You'll always get one on there. That's Paul Parker's group. I know the bloke really well, and he's been ages. And you know, as soon as one comes up in your area, why buy a new one? So at least then you haven't done that much money, unless of course you want a pro.
Yeah, good. That's because remember one point, the local supermarket near us, Tesco's, we're selling them for. I think the cheap versions are like what you've got, Paul, in showers. They were selling them for about 130 quid.
Yeah, that's the 5 litre machine. Right. They're like the Ice Master and the Beer Monster and that.
I wouldn't recommend that. It's really fiddly to set up.
They can be
you have to have external CO2 and
they can be tricky.
It's tricky with the seal that goes on the CO2 because they corrode and you end up losing all your CO2.
The camera's doing its tricks again.
I don't know.
First beer I ever had in Munich. Oh, I buy what I like and a different one. I'm lucky to have 10%. Yep, same as me, Mark. If I did not, mate, no problem. But yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like everyone, I'm coming on. I want the world to know. She's on the wine. But yeah, it's just like all I'm trying to say is it's just like.
Because my kitchen's literally just there. So I'm
sorry.
A minute.
That's it. It's nothing. Bear! Oh, this dog is the bane of my life. Yeah, I think it's calmed down now. So I'm so sorry. I think I can hear you now. I don't know. Oh, right. Okay.
The tubes for the breathalyzer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no.
Right. So where were we? Any news on firmware or updates for the Pro? I don't know about that.
I know they're working on one, but I've not heard anything since the last time I spoke to them. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Lewis, with the Frankie, and I drank Frankie in the bottles on the boat, and I find Frankie absolutely brilliant in the bottles. Yeah, Mark, they're crackers, these dogs. And Mark, the Pondering Man, they've got, I don't know, mate. I think with them at the moment, they're in a tricky situation there. That keg has to be
Really good.
really good
For
because,
the money, yeah.
you know,
It does.
let's be honest here, £36.50 for 4%,
4%.
it's not cheap, is it? You know,
The proof of the
if it's
pudding's
really
in the
decent,
eating,
then it's
so I'm reserving judgment until I've tasted it.
yeah. The glasses, yeah, they're absolutely beautiful,
Are they all?
no matter what.
They are not.
But like, there's no point in having a really decent glass if you've got some ropey beer. You know, it's not going to work. I'm watching you, John. Don't you even go on my computer there.
We can see
I'm
your
watching you.
reflection in the door.
Yeah, what are you doing on your phone? Oh, right, all right. I'll play with the dog. Got to watch him like a hawk. But yeah, as I say, it's just one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, it's not so cheap, but then nothing else is. But as Lewis has pointed out there, you can get 4 Frankie for £6, which is not a bad deal, is it? That's like £1.50 a pint from your supermarket. Yeah, the keg is better, especially the end of the keg. But you've got to argue how much better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Lewis. Actually, a lot of the PG folk do go. I prefer the stronger ABV ones myself, not the manically strong ones, because I get really into them and I end up polishing off nearly the keg and end up in bad way.
Yeah, it's. There we are.
Yeah, Bond filling his back. It's happy time. Hiya, guys.
Hello.
Hi, Eric.
Oh, it's lovely
Hi,
to
boss.
see you.
Is that the spoons right like that? They look all right like that, don't they?
Hello.
Yeah. Stacey, she'll be here in a minute. She's on the phone.
All right.
One villain is back.
I didn't even look for her. So where is she?
Yeah.
She's on the phone.
All right. That's fine. How are
But
you
yeah.
guys?
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We've had a really hot day here, so it's nice to have
I
a pint.
know.
and just
Yeah,
chill
I know.
out.
I'm melting.
Michelle's been kind of waiting all day for a pint.
Yeah, I have.
She wanted a
I've
pint
only
about
one
10 o'clock this morning. Let's just say, but yeah, no, we're good enough. And we've not been hacked yet, so that's something, isn't it?
Yeah,
As Mark said, Bond villain is back. It's hacker time.
yeah.
Famous last words.
Oh, we've got a feeling we've cracked that one. We think we know who the culprit is.
As
don't
I
we?
said to you on Messenger,
We think we know.
I know who the main person was. Let's put it
Yeah.
that way. Because certain things came up on my computer, and I
Yeah,
certainly didn't hack myself.
yeah.
Let's put it that way.
So
He's
yeah.
in denial. Mm.
So small. I'm going to sit.
But yeah, when the majority of PD folk like a strong ABV, I would have thought. Glad to see. Well, like I say, a good cheap beer on the PD, the session. Also bringing the users to drive competition and bring other prices down. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Mark. I don't know.
I don't know what their situation is because prices have gone up and everything's going up in price. It just seems to be that
Yeah,
that's how it is, isn't it?
it's just one of them things. But as was rightly pointed out from Lewis earlier, the supermarkets are still throwing all these deals at us.
Yeah.
You know, pouring your home pints is becoming like a luxury, isn't it? It's getting harder and harder now. It's like, I don't know where it's going to go. It's like one of them sort of situations.
So, Stacey and Eric, what are you drinking tonight?
I wasn't going to drink tonight because I'm not very well, but I've got gin.
Can't go wrong with a gin when you're not feeling well.
Oh, I can't see. It looks like a witch's potion.
Oh, wow.
Oh, which is potion.
Wow.
Say no more, mate. Say no
Is
more.
that the gin that's green or the mixer?
No, it's mixed. It's mixed. It's with pineapple juice. That's
Oh,
why it's so
wow.
green.
Oh, just say it.
I'm going to want you
Making my
drinking
own
that.
cocktail.
Lisa, I know what you're drinking there straight away.
Sorry?
I know what you're drinking there straight away, where it's turned green.
What?
The,
Hi,
the
right.
wonder berries.
Supermarkets doing loss leader. And
Oh,
making
yeah,
it
you're
back
clever.
in I wouldn't be
Do
surprised.
you know what? The cynic him, he says you're totally 100% right there.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, give it out in one hand and take it back in the other. I think you're quite right.
they're quite clever, aren't they? Man, look.
Yeah, Becky's drinking that tonight, Stacey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely.
And I'm on the lagers.
Weissbier.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, don't move, camera.
Stacey's drinking wonder berries with pineapple.
Stacey, where's mine? I thought you loved me.
I do. You have to make your own. It's easy enough.
Yeah, what's it like with pineapple?
It's all green. It's
Yeah,
green
like
as that.
Potion.
Is that actual pineapple juice with it, or?
Yeah. It works. It tastes really good. It's
That
not
makes a
something
great
you could-
one for a Halloween party, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I love the
definitely.
green colour.
I was thinking that, yeah.
It's a lighter. Why are you begging for a lighter?
We're having
So-
to stream on the phone because we don't have a laptop currently, so it's very small.
Yeah, we had this problem last time, didn't we? When we
Yeah.
was on Josh's feed, we was on the phone and it was so hard for us to try and read the comments
It's
and
hard.
stuff. It was
What's
really difficult.
what's the green gin? Someone asked Stace.
It's pineapple mixed with, what is it? Wonderberries gin.
Pineapple mixed with wonderberry gin. No, I'm not a gin man. I've seen enough gin in my lifetime.
It's
Get
the
into
only
tequila.
drink I can bloody have, really. I can't really have beer. Although, I really wish I could because the look of it makes me want to have it. Even though I've never touched it,
Yeah.
I don't get it because I like the look of it.
Are you intolerant to some of the ingredients?
Just in my condition. Got to be
Yeah.
very careful.
Yeah.
Right, deep in RC. Cheers, Paul Michelle. Good to see you, mate. What's your preferred German tipple? Hoping Beer Hawk brings a new German lager
Yeah.
out on keg next month. October.
Oh,
June.
Hi,
I don't know if you're the same person that I was speaking to on Perfect Draft Keg Tips on Facebook earlier about that.
You've been badgering them for months, haven't you?
But yeah, you can only try. And he's back with Simo. Anyone follow this man?
Gin muffins,
Subscribe.
very dangerous stuff.
Yeah,
John, that's exactly what it says.
Just subscribe to this man. We've got to get him to 600. It's like our
Oh,
mission.
Josh is lovely. Simo Stokes, he's
Simo
brilliant.
Sups is absolutely brilliant. Oh, basically.
Thing is, because they're on the phone. And
Oh,
they're
hold on,
working
hold on.
out.
Can I get add back?
No,
Add back. Yeah, we got
Yeah.
you back. We got you back. You were gone. I don't
Hi,
know
you
why-
It's doing it again.
What?
No, sir.
Yeah, I was just freezing earlier and it's hot water. I don't know how that works now.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's better. I was thinking, see the blue raspberry chin there. Yeah, that's true. She's currently offline. I think she's having a couple of technical issues.
We know
Sure.
that.
We know that one, don't we? That one we've had ourselves, haven't we? Oh, no. Yeah, there they
Oh,
are.
yeah.
There they are again.
Hello.
They're back.
No, it's all right. We was totally like that last time, weren't we? We had like
We have had our time with it. Well, I was earlier before you came on.
Yeah.
Before you came on, we were
we just had a black screen.
We had a black
and we couldn't work
screen,
out why.
and
We
it's
set
done
it
it.
all up ready to go.
No, we were trying to change phones because my phone's a
Oh,
bit bigger than this one, but it
Yeah.
doesn't let me stream from it. Android doesn't like it.
Simo's got his Rob beers. You know, someone got hammered on Simo's beers. Someone nicked Simo's beers at the weekend, and he was most distressed.
I shouldn't laugh. Oh, Jeff, don't mean that.
It's never going to fit them in the fridge. Your fridge was already rammed, Simo.
Yeah,
You
got
showed me
plenty
it.
in there.
Unless you've drank the fridge dry, which I doubt there was that many in there. It's worse than us for that. Actually, not quite as bad, but
Well,
Almost.
moments.
almost.
Yeah.
It's never going to fit in the fridge. That's Simo's. Shut up. You, shush.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to drink last night because I had a double appointment at the dentist today. And yeah, that went well.
Oh, last
That
night.
went well.
Oh, dear.
That's
Last,
what vitamin.
well, just drink them warm then. Just,
Isn't
I
it?
don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I like to see. So I like to see people.
Bye, Mark B. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't really drink 7-8%. Of course you can, Simo. Don't be scared.
It's your fault.
Yeah. Simo cracks a beer yesterday, sends me a message on Messenger and went, it's your fault. Gareth cracks a beer, sends me a message on Messenger. It's your fault. So I thought, I might as well crack one myself.
Yep, everyone was blaming you.
Gin on a
Exactly.
weekday.
Wrong.
Yeah, wrong with that.
No, wrong with that.
Definitely not. Definitely not, mate. I agree with you. Yeah. As long as it ain't you.
As long as it ain't me, yeah. Knew you was going to say that.
You can be nasty after a few gins.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's about half a bottle.
I don't mind a gin, but I tend to overdo it because I drink it like it's beer and then I get hammered.
There. You know, like that much gin, that much mixer. That's not how to drink gin.
I was like that with vodka. I drink a bottle a day and just I
Yeah.
don't drink it no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we don't tend to.
I don't do
Do the odd
spirits, don't do wine.
You know, do the odd Havana now and again.
Yeah, but not as a roll. Leave it
Not
alone
as a
and
roll.
it sticks to the beer.
Yeah, no way. No way. Well, it's like, you think about it, Beck's on the cider, things on the Carlsberg, we're on the Frankie. You're all on like 4 or 5%. So it's not
Yeah.
going to go too wrong for you in life. You're on the gin. Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
because Stacey's used to drink it. See, with
I
me,
don't drink though, to be honest, Michelle. I don't really have anything.
really,
I'm usually on water because of my condition. I can't even.
You've got to be really careful.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
I've got to be so
Yeah.
careful. So
That's
I'm
not good,
going
mate.
through my life at the end of the day, so I've got to be really careful.
Yeah, yeah. So you've got to be. You've got
It's
to
so
think of your
hard
health.
because
Yeah.
you know I'm 36. I want to enjoy my life, but it's difficult.
You're so young. Yeah.
Almost,
Take it easy.
almost as young as me, Stacey.
God,
you know?
get out of it, you.
She's almost as young as me.
But at least when you do have one, that you're really going to appreciate it
Yeah,
and enjoy that. Rather, see, I'm a bit of a pig with a beer. I'll just stuff it down, and I'm not appreciating it as much as what I do all the time.
Oh,
Oh, that's true.
I'm appreciating rice and beer.
And I think the problem with me is I don't try and limit it or anything because of my weight or because I don't put on any weight.
Yeah, no, well,
I just stuff it down.
All right, our philosophy was not to drink till Wednesday, and then we went and messed up Monday. I only had Sunday off, and we got hammered Saturday night. Sunday I weren't feeling too good. Monday you're back on it. You're like,
Yeah.
oh Jesus, that's part of the thing, isn't it? It's like, but we won't drink tomorrow. But I'll just keep off social media because
Yeah,
everyone,
too tempting. And
everyone
tries
gets
to
me.
tempt you, don't they?
Social media can be a bad thing when you're trying to have a day off, isn't it?
Well, on a non-drinking day, I tend to try and get a load of stuff done and stuff.
Bug off!
Eric, you got up to the ceiling. You slowly went up.
It's moving around like
Yeah.
our camera does. Our camera does.
You were
that.
there 1 minute, mate, and the next minute it just went higher and higher to the ceiling. You're like, okay. You're watching me
Yeah, right.
because you really wanted to get into that and drink it quicker. So I get the game. But no, we'll try not to drink too much, don't we? Actually, that's a lie, isn't it? We don't
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah. So the next part, just drink with a wine a day. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I think that's kind of me. Any day that's got a wine in the end, yeah, I'll have a bit. I'm easily persuaded, aren't I?
yeah, that's true. It's like no, but it's like because we're at that show on Friday, so
Yeah.
we won't stuff up tomorrow.
We've got that beer festival Friday,
We-
which I'm looking forward to.
We've got to do that review, provided it turns up at a reasonable time. I can get it cold.
Yeah.
But apart from that, we'll keep out, innit?
Yeah.
Like, get on with that. Get on with Friday.
Get
And see
some
where we
tidying
go.
up done in the garden. If the whole house would go over.
The blazer.
Hmm.
Mr.
Oh, that's a really good tip, Paul. That is a good tip. Paul's saying that if you, go on, put it up for everyone. So it is a good tip.
Does not know the texture of our class boards and selling online. Feel really works hard to stick to, but not impossible.
Everyone can know how.
Yeah, that is a good tip.
Definitely, yeah, no, well agree. Loads of things can work. That's a good thing when you come on chat. You can always learn something, can't you? A lot of the time you end up drunk, but that's part and parcel. But you can learn different things, pick up different information, which is the whole idea of doing it in the first place, isn't it?
Well, we've learned loads, haven't we, from the comments and all.
Yeah, with YouTube, people like Joff always comes out, because he knows much more than us. He should have a YouTube channel. He's absolutely
he really is
top drawer.
No, he really knows his stuff. I mean, when we do our reviews, for me, I'm not trying to be an expert. I'm just saying what I'm tasting.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just trying to keep it as as honest
Joff's
as
attention
possible.
to when someone's
he
attention
really
to
knows his
detail
stuff.
is absolutely brilliant.
His knowledge, he's very knowledgeable.
You should talk to him before you do the review. You do it for
Yeah.
you, because he knows everything about.
No, you've got some kind of. I noticed this earlier. But I don't know what you were doing last night. If you bumped your head.
I had a
or
dance,
something. But you've got a scratch on here. That's what
I was John Travolta last night. Unfortunately, I didn't get a video, but okay.
I think he's knocked his head somewhere along the line because I did notice that this morning. He's got a little scratch.
I was John Travolta last night. 1 minute I'm all right, the next minute I turn into JT.
He's having a bit of a dance.
You know how it is when you have one too many of the old 6% beer.
I know, can't believe that about John though. Russell.
Yeah. They asked me to do some videos. I did some videos. I don't believe I uploaded the last one, but there you go. I did, so it's there.
We don't
Yeah,
do anything. If we've been stupid, it is what it is.
No point in deleting it in the morning thinking, oh, look, I'm acting like an idiot. Well, you've done it, innit?
It's human nature to do the wrong things at times.
Yeah.
It's human nature.
Mark, if anyone sticks sparkling water in my single wall, I'll be able
That is the single mold, that is. That's it.
Yeah, it's breast cancer.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like me and Mark are old school people. Like you have a mold.
Yeah, but Mark, I'm sure that you sip your single malt. Whereas when I drink spirits, I tend to go for like beer, which isn't a good way to drink them.
Rob from a fitness coach. He does all the top actors.
Oh, wow.
That's fair play, Paul. You know it, Thomas, isn't it? Right, that's quality. That's Hold on, I can hear something.
What can you hear? He's not stealing something, is he? So we have to check. If you hear noise in the kitchen, we have to check that the dog's not stealing things.
Okay.
It'll be here in October that we rehomed him, and he's getting better, but he's not brilliant, is he, at the moment?
What's he got?
I don't know. Oh, he's got ice.
Oh.
Oh, he's eating ice. That's okay. You can eat ice.
They're giving him ice. I didn't know. I thought he was robbing the kitchen. You have to watch him like a hawk.
Yeah.
My single malt really comes up. Yeah. Trouble is, price of everything again now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we were drinking at Havana yesterday. No recollection, no knowledge, but there you go.
That
But
was
it cost £5.50 for a litre of Havana
when we was in Gibraltar.
Gibraltar duty free.
Yeah.
I still got the Zoco, the
Yeah.
old Spanish special drink. That's got to be done, but I can't remember what to drink with it now. It's been that long. I think it was lemonade or neat or on the rocks. I can't remember.
I don't know. It's dodgy. No, sure. Like to drink.
We were drinking it in that bar in Alicante. Not Alicante.
Oh, with the guy and we had the
Yeah.
tapas and the tuna. I
Yeah.
remember.
He used to talk to me on Facebook and he just deleted me, the weirdo. I was like, I don't understand that.
You lose some.
Yeah, one minute you're everyone's friend, and next minute delete you. I was like, okay. I don't think I've ever deleted anyone on Facebook. I don't really see the point.
I don't actually go on my main account very much. It's really rare. that I go on
Greetings,
there.
Stacey. This evening.
No, I was trying to get it to work on the other phone, but ain't having none of it.
No.
Oh, mate, I know. Oh, like I say, before you came on earlier, we've got literally one bar out of three, and I'm literally plugged into the box. It's running out of my back bit
Window,
there,
yeah.
out my window, in
And
through the
plugged
bar,
into the
and it's
laptop.
plugged in, and it's gone black. Well, it hasn't done it for a while, touch wood. But he done it, what, 3 or 4 times earlier, wasn't it?
We
It's
have
like-
such a nightmare with this stuff.
Just
I
like
don't get why we both work on Android. We both got big Android phones. They won't have none of it, so I've got to use my work phone, which is one of them tiny old iPhone things. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
you,
get.
actually, do you know what? Your picture is really clear, isn't it?
It is,
It's coming
yeah.
through really clear.
Yeah.
And it sounds good as well.
you can totally hear what you're saying.
Like we use my tablet
Because it's
for
hot.
all our streaming sort of things, like being on with you guys or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I said, if we're like with you guys, having guests on, like us lot, I use my tablet. Big 10-inch screen.
We're on an older gaming laptop, aren't we?
Yeah, but the webcam's supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
Because
When
we're
we can get
200,
it working.
because we're £200, it must be. But it just,
It's a little bit too technical for us.
I lost the remote control for it, which cost another £40.
We'd
It's
have
like,
probably
oh,
been better off with a cheaper one. We might have understood that.
yeah, I know, but the cheaper one, they don't. No, just. But no, we're getting there with it. It's like, but remember, if we get hacked tonight, if I'm on the phone, there's nothing I can do.
Mm.
If you're on the computer, you can see them coming in.
Funny how Sean's been read the Riot Act. Happens not.
No, no. We have a
Mm.
culprit, our 15-year-old son.
Yeah.
All them people.
Yeah,
I'm just sure it was him.
yeah. We're
That
pretty
does.
sure it was him.
He done us about 4 times with 4 different people.
Yeah.
You know, saying I had a small. That's terrible. Nothing to say. Still distressed from that comment now.
Kids forum.
I'll tell you what the problem is with Sean. He's too clever for his own good, really, isn't he? Because he's the youngest. He's always been like in a rush to keep up with the older two. So yeah, he's way too clever for his own good.
He's like me, Baker. We've got a 15-year-old, and he can be very intelligent when he wants to be.
Yeah.
And it scares the surface realm, but it scares the shit out of us.
And in his
But it
last
does
year,
me. It really does me because he understands things that I am just hopeless with. When it comes to technology and things, he understands it all. I don't.
Don't want to did that to my own mum before now.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard with everything now. It's sort of like, you know, life's changed. I mean, my carpenter that built all this bar with me, actually, he built most of it. I kind of,
you were helping.
gave him the ideas and helped a little bit, right? We were talking today, and he's a few years older than me. And we were like remembering buying a 7-inch single, like in the early 80s and everything.
Yeah.
And how much, you know, you appreciated that record. And now you just like download everything.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not the same. I hope you're watching, Martin. I'm ready for next Wednesday with you. He's probably not watching at the moment anyway, but you never know. He don't talk on the live thing, but he does watch sometimes, doesn't he? Or he watches the replay. But, you know, everything's It's changed.
It's
not
all
necessarily for the better.
yeah.
It's not
It's
good. Like,
just, we're talking to one of our neighbours where we live now. The stuff what we did as kids to what kids are doing now is completely different.
yeah, it's really, you know, it's not good, especially for the generation now. Yeah, if you're a bit older, kind of you've done it, been there, got the t-shirt. But for the younger ones now, like our ones, like at 22, 20 and 15, I wouldn't want to be them. You know, no way. I've done it, been there, got my t-shirt, and it's good.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirts and got the scarves.
Yeah.
And they don't know what it's like, though. You know, to want that record that only cost, say, 50p, but that 50p was a lot of money back in the early 80s, you know?
Yeah.
You just got, you know, Apple account or whatever. You just download your music or just stream it.
So, Becky, is your lad staying on into the sixth form?
I don't know. He finishes next year because it's his last year when he goes back.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
was ours.
They've said that.
Yeah, it's one of them. If he doesn't get into college, he would have to stay on for another 2 years. But
Till he's 18, if he gets into college, he'll leave early.
Yeah, I've been told that Sean's got to stay on into sixth form. He doesn't want to, but I've been told
If
he's
he
got
can
to.
can get into
He's
college,
going to college, yeah.
yeah,
right,
Yeah.
and then you won't have to.
Yeah, he's not going to go into any kind of skilled labour like building or there's not. I can't think of a college course that Sean's going to do. So I think he'd be better off to stick in sixth form because he develops games. That's what he does. He's already made games, VR games, and
He
everything
knows
else.
me. That's what he does.
That's what he does. That's what he plans to do when he leaves school. So I don't see a lot of point in him going to college. Yeah, I'm going. You have to mind out the way. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Yeah.
but yeah, we was like the ball, lad.
Yeah, not in all things.
When he leaves school.
And these days, you see, the point here, these days here, what Mark's saying here, people just won't know about that, you know. But say,
I miss Woolworths.
Good old Woolworths.
And our price. I went to work for our price many years ago. But I went for an interview in Wood Green in London, and I was very young, but I kind of like knew what I was doing, and I had an hour and a half to kill. And I went in the pub, and it was like, why did I do that? So when you think back, and I thought I'll just have one and make it last, and I'll have a lemonade after. Well, I had 3 pints, an hour 20 minutes, and then went and had my interview and totally messed up. And obviously they could probably smell the Cronenberg. Well, I thought it'd make me more likely, you know, like have 3 Cronenbergs before I go in the interview, and yeah, funny enough, I didn't get the job. So one of them things.
I remember when you used to get the penny sweets and stuff like that from Woolworths. You can't get them no more.
Penny sweets, all of it.
I used to love that shop. It used to be in there all the time when we had it over here.
Pick and mix.
Mark said I did Saturday job at Wars Records, played all the songs. Definitely happy day. It was a different ball game, wasn't it? When Walrus went past, you were like, hold on a minute, what's going on? I mean, I've seen the thing everyone's sharing on Facebook. I don't know if you've all seen it. You know, about this, they've made this much profit, this and made this. And it's like, it's us mugs that are getting done up all the time, isn't it?
Yes.
And you know what I mean, Eric? We're getting done up like worse and worse and worse now, aren't we?
They make millions, we get robbed blind.
Yeah. I know they put the fuel down a little bit. It's understandable. But remember, when they put the fuel up, what everyone forgets is the price of crude oil never changed. They chose to do that, you know. They didn't have to do that.
It's the scam though, because like you say, they've put it down, but they've put it down still higher than it was back then anyway. So it just makes us think we're getting a good deal because it's less than it was a couple of weeks ago, but it's still way above where it was.
Yeah, like your shopping, you know. Every week your shopping comes, you're like, is that what I've got for that amount of money? You know, your lump of cheese.
Snacks or anything anymore, like crisps and stuff.
Oh,
We used to always have
snakes
snacks
online.
and crisps and that kind of thing. we bought some Christian shopping. She said, "Oh, we're mad with ages." You open the bag and there's about 5 bloody crisps in there. It's all there.
Yeah, it's really
And
hard
the bag's
because
tiny now.
I share my crisps with the dogs. You know, like I have the T-bone steak, roysters. We only get like 3 crisps each now because we've got 3 dogs. You get to, like wheat crunches. I share with the dogs. We get literally 3 each. And it's like that used to be a big bag of crisps, you know.
Yeah.
Now you have to eat 3 or 4 bags, don't you, to like make up for that one bag. You look at them and they're about 15 grams or something. It's like, what the hell is
Used to be
going on?
23.
Used to be 28 at least.
Yeah, they put the fuel down, but they didn't need to put it up. They did anyway. It's just been bloody greedy.
Yeah, everything's going up and that, and it's stupid to put it back down. Like
Yeah,
petrol
no,
and all that.
it's terrible, isn't it? It's like it's
It's
proper
stupid.
wrong.
Yeah.
It's so sad the chain stores we've lost over the last 15 years. It is. You think of them things you'll never get back, you know?
Yeah. CNA.
CNA, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely put fuel down, Paul. I don't know how much, but petrol needs to get back to the 148 where it was. Yeah.
148. Do you know what? It wasn't long ago when I was trolling around the petrol stations. It was 126. Unleaded. 126. Because I used to like using the little garage, but I didn't want to make sure I wanted to make sure that they weren't overcharging me. So I checked the price. It's 126.
Yeah, it's a different ball game now, you know.
And the camera is good.
The camera seems to like you and not me. It's like I paid for him and he likes you. Weird camera. But it's I don't know. On the way going forward, you know, I don't know. Where'd you go on this?
I can't just ride it out.
They can't, well.
You know, I mean, what about the electric gas? I reckon it's going to go up so sky high in January.
110%. Actually, Luke, I can believe that because timber was going up all the time during lockdown because everyone was building home bars.
When our back bit burnt down, we were going to do it. Now we should have done this a year ago if we were going to do it. Now there's no way can I afford to get that done out the back there. That's staying like chance. That. You know?
Yeah, I know. Oh, isn't it? It's gone. It's gone.
Thomas, I'm down my last 3 packets of Scampy fries. Got to get one of the cards every 3 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, I love the Scampy fries. You don't like the
I used to like
Scampy
the
ones,
bacon
do you?
fries.
You like the bacon ones.
I just bought some pound that stuff today. I'll do some.
Yeah, they look like good value, weren't they? Really?
It depends what they taste like. We don't know we ain't tasted them yet.
Yeah, they taste horrible.
They might be kind of rough, you know. It's like, okay, hold on, let's have a look.
But they remind me of them things that we used to get. They were really expensive. So if they taste good, then yeah, they're good value.
Yeah. No, that's what someone said, but then someone else said. Like the Snyder's.
I don't like Scampy fries.
It was Snyder's, wasn't it?
I do.
It was Snyder's.
I don't know. I'm going to go and look now.
I've got a packet. Yeah, I was going to finish it.
The old, yeah. And they were really expensive, weren't they? They were. That's what we stopped
When we
getting.
left the EU, the company that made Snyder's stopped shipping to the UK.
Oh, okay.
I can remember back in the day when you went into a pub and you could get Scampy fries and Scampy fries or pork scratchings.
I'll tell you what, when I was a kid, because I come from a big Irish family, and we used to go down the Irish club, and I used to have a bottle of appetizer or orangina and a packet of Scampy fries or bacon fries or whatever. And it just cost nothing. And now you go in there, and if I was to buy, like, sure, a premium soft drink and a packet of crisps or whatever, God, how much you talking
about? £4.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, like Mark says, Christmas is going to be fun in the UK, but no money around for so many. I think the children need will be renamed UK needs. I just when big companies are announcing their profits and they're still so massively high, you've got the executives of these companies that are giving themselves like millions of pounds worth of bonuses, and you think of the families that can't even afford to feed their children. That kind of makes me a little bit sick.
Sliders.
Yeah, it was.
Sliders, you see? That one.
Well, it's all the companies going on strike now, so it's just making everything worse.
Yeah. You've got the rail, the bus, the postal workers.
Right, yeah. I mean, I get it if they want, they want more money. Everyone wants more money, but the problem is the knock-on effect it has on the economy afterwards. It's just huge. Like there's been a few times it's just forcing you to drive to work because you can't get a trainer out because everyone's driving.
Yeah, no.
People might be just trying to go to work.
Scampi fries.
I wonder if the fuel will go back up over the strike period. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Xmas is going to be fun in the UK, says Mark the Pondering Man with no money yet. Okay. Yeah, it's you, mate.
That everything will go up again.
Yeah, well.
What's up? The government, they want their pockets lined with our money and they don't care.
Yeah. Good evening, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Good valid point. I agree with what you're saying there, mate.
As soon as they know people need something, which they know that people are going to use their cars more during these strikes, they're going to put it right back up again. And that's kind of sickening, isn't it?
The problem is they don't give a shit because the rich get richer and the most of us, it gets harder and harder for.
Yeah, the richer will get richer and the poor will get poorer.
He even has been taking money off poor people, didn't he? He said he's been taking it out of five people to give it to the rich areas.
Without going too deep into detail, because it gets on a touchy spot with things. What about the 700 people that entered our country only a few days ago? They're not going to want for anything. It's like I need to see a doctor because I've got a big hernia.
You can't get a doctor's appointment.
I can't get a doctor's appointment for fun, mate. And it's like they won't struggle getting a doctor. They get a phone and God knows what. And it's like
TV, got everything. And what do we get? Diddler.
Carry on film. Mark, I remember that.
Yeah.
That carry on film when they strike. Mate, oh, don't. I love the carry ons.
I hope you will, Matt, with something.
I'd have to go for Rishi, Mark, if I'm honest.
No, he's a thief.
She said he's a thief.
He's an intelligent thief. And the chat's a good spill. I'm telling you, the man is very articulate.
But they all lie, don't they?
But he's a thief.
I said to everyone, right, when we had David Cameron in, and you had, what do you call him, as Chancellor? What was his name? Oh, Bod, dark-haired Bod. I can't remember his name. How can I forget his name? Oh, well, anyway, it's irrelevant. But when we had David Cameron in, I said, you don't know how good you've got it. Obviously, to get in, he had to agree to do Brexit, but no one thought that the British public would be that stupid to vote out.
Unfortunately, with Brexit, it was
a choice.
An uninformed vote. The people that were voting on it weren't informed what they were voting for. Half the people who voted didn't understand the concept.
Yeah, but
they
just conned us. Everyone's just conned us and penalising us for leaving the EU. The EU were a load of bullies. I voted in, obviously, because it was easier and it was beneficial. Like, it's caused me so much issues with work and everything. It's unreal, isn't it? Yeah. But I do see the people that voted out, and I do see why.
Millionaire, tough choice.
Yeah, I voted out of the being out the Euro, sort of European.
European
Like, because I used the attitude, look at the USA when they started standing on their own 2 feet and stuff like that, and I went, why can't we, as UK people, do that ourselves and say, don't do that.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it doesn't work like that.
Quality from Mark.
Yeah. Do you know what, Mark? I'd vote for you.
We put a beer down, mate.
between you and the other two, I'll definitely vote for you.
You do a few more pondering videos. I'm putting the beer down for everyone. But no, as I say, I do see. I would never have voted out ever. But I do see
But
where
you
people
took
are
a
coming
bit of
from.
persuading on this.
No, I looked at every aspect and thought about it and thought about it. And then I thought it's easier together with them. But they did take the
Yeah.
piss
Yeah,
out
no,
of us.
of course.
The EU took the piss
Of
out of
course,
us.
but it's still
Totally.
happening now, and it's even worse.
No, I would say. It's like I always say, everybody's got an opinion on what they think and all that, and which the freedom of speech is great.
Well, we've still got that just. It won't be long, you know.
Ah,
It won't be long. We'll be like penalised for having a chat on here, which, yeah, of course, you're entitled to vote out. I'm entitled to vote in, but
I don't know. I respect everybody's
Yeah.
decision.
yeah.
Just because that's my point of view, I
I
respect
wouldn't-
other people that have got a different point of view.
I wouldn't have trusted. I don't think that, like me, you, whoever. I don't think we were intelligent enough to know what we were doing either way, whether we were voting in or out. We should never have been given that vote, that power. And the only reason they gave it to us,
Because they wanted to
they
be voted
never,
in.
they never thought in a million years that we were going to vote out the EU. Never. They were like,
Yeah.
they didn't even know what to do when we went out
Are you going to fall for me? Yeah, because they didn't expect it to happen.
because they didn't expect
They
it to
didn't.
happen. You know,
They
and
didn't even have a
Yeah.
contingency plan
The-
for if it actually
yeah.
did happen.
the voting out was Britain standing up and saying we want our country back. But as you can see, was it 2016? We haven't got our country back. It's
Apart
actually,
from Wales.
it's, yeah,
having 9%.
it's actually worse than it was prior to that, isn't it? Which is absolutely
Yeah.
ludicrous.
there wasn't enough things put in place for that eventuality.
Because they didn't even have a victory bus because they
No.
never thought for 1 minute that they were going to vote out. That's a nonsense.
No, okay. It doesn't need to be that lively. It's not right.
No, I know, but that looks much
What
better.
you drinking, Eric?
Well, I am on my very last
Yeah.
pen.
What were you drinking?
Sorry,
Yeah, go on.
go on, because I'm talking over you.
I drink whatever's in
I
front of
know.
me.
And they're drinking everything. I take it then, Eric. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just drinking standard French kind of because I'm trying not to get too plastered tonight. I'm trying, but you know what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know, Paul.
No videos tonight, no singing, no declaring my love for Olivia Newton-John and the wife trying to kill me.
Yeah, Carl, you're totally right. I do believe that there is a massive push by the Tories to make the NHS privatised. I totally agree with you there. I, for one, found it near on impossible to get the contraceptive pill, so I've had to buy it privately as something I should be getting for free. Which I'm entitled to have for free, but it was near on impossible. So no, I paid for it.
Yeah,
so
but,
yeah, in a roundabout way, it's already happening.
yeah, but I get Carl's point here. But hold on a minute. Where we live here in Chatham, yeah, let's be honest here. We've even got translators in our doctors. If you ever actually get in there,
No, it's unfair that the hospitals have so much pressure put on them because no
I
one can
agree.
get in.
Our hospital does well.
They do.
But I do think that's what they're
It
trying to do
serves
with the
a huge
NHS.
amount of people, and it does do well.
But like, you know, there's two ways of looking at everything. It's different here to a lot of places. We're well in it here.
We are very overcrowded here.
We are like
Very overcrowded.
really overcrowded.
Most of the people,
Till 10 o'clock.
most of the people who are coming on boats and things will be relocated to this area.
Yeah, you got to
So,
remember, we're copying everyone in the whole
Everyone.
of Kent. You know, 9 out of 10
Yeah.
people, which
and they build and they build and they build, and there's no infrastructure to go with it.
yeah,
The
it's,
schools, the doctors, everything else are just
everything's
bursting.
overrun. I mean, it's
I
not
don't
just
blame the
here.
people. I blame government. I blame the people who are running things. People are going to go where they feel that they're going to be looked after. That's human nature.
Problem is, it puts prices up for everyone else. Like,
Tony Adams.
we're
Don't
no,
Oh, no way, Mark.
Strictly Come Dancing.
So
Oh, so that's
I ain't watching that
Matt
now. Yeah. I'm putting that on there because I don't want flies on my drink. I was going to watch that
Yeah,
because
because
Matt Goss is in
on
it.
there,
I
and we
think
like
Matt's
him. He's lovely.
really cool.
We've actually
Um,
met him, and he was a really lovely down to
I
earth
met him
guy.
on a few occasions.
Well, you've met him more than once.
Can
I
you
only met him
can you
once.
believe Tony Adams has gone on Strictly? His skin good, pisshead donkey. W.
Just stop swearing.
I don't like him. He's a donkey.
Yeah,
He's
I know,
a
that's
shit
fair
football
enough.
player
Don't have to
with a
swear.
big mouth. I don't care. You can swear on here.
Yeah, I know
It's
you
not
can, but that
Facebook.
doesn't mean you have to.
So he's still shit. End of. A horrible person. Hey, good to see you, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Mark's been here right since day one with us, hasn't he?
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Your ongoing support is really appreciated.
I think most of them since day one, they've chucked us off now.
No, I still got a few.
It's a joke, isn't it? Women, eh? Do you see what I mean, Eric?
I can't comment.
Oh, mate.
See, look, the old hand's going up there. You know what's next, Beck? Off the camera.
Yeah.
Or she'll nudge me or kick
Yeah,
me one.
I'll give you a poke and a nudge. No
She
doubt.
does it, you know, like slyly. I'm no, I'm not brave tonight.
No,
You just follow my lead, Eric. You'll never go wrong in life.
don't listen to a word he says.
All right, don't follow my lead, actually. I've hung my flags in a pub. Oh, brilliant, mate.
Oh, bless you.
At least they got there. They took ages to get there for some reason. But no, I kept thinking, don't tell me I've done all that. And they've just gone. It was like, no. But no, brilliant. You have to send us a picture on Facebook, Mark.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Love to see the
Yeah.
pub.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Always love seeing different bars. I mean, I look in pub sheds and that. And I start thinking, oh, but the trouble is you start thinking,
Oh,
I
I
want
could
that.
do. Yeah, I know.
So you have
Yeah.
to be a
Don't
little
give
bit
me
careful.
ideas.
No way. No more here. Just it like
No,
now.
it's done.
Cut down. The problem we got here, though, remember, what people forget with all this was all built really cheap. You've got the wall here of our neighbours, and then everything here we literally done as cheap as possible. So obviously it's not insulated or anything. And in the winter, you
During
come
the
out here,
winter, you freeze.
do a YouTube review, you're like, ah! It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
And of course, we can't do the kitchen now because the kids have made it even worse in there. Oh, yeah, brilliant,
Yeah,
Mark.
that'd be lovely. That'd be
Because you
great
get
to
that.
see, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because I, for some reason, sometimes on that Paul T. Beers reviews on
I
Facebook,
get
they
the
don't tell me.
messages and you're not. Yeah.
And on my personal Instagram goes to my Paul T's beer review. So my wife and me to my Instagram messages, which is like very nice of you. Nice to know you care, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I do. I like knowing you care. And that's what all counts, does it or not, Eric? If we know they care. That means a lot to us, doesn't it?
Now, what are you doing?
Kind of. I hope I haven't gone silent again. I can't because I can see myself.
Stacey, are you all right, sweetheart? You've been really quiet tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just,
Okay.
yeah, I'm melting and just don't feel myself today. So
Yeah, it has been really hot, hasn't it? You look absolutely lovely. I know sometimes you can look good and feel good. I know that.
Oh, no,
This
the feeling.
evening, we have to go in the living room to get signal. And in the living room, there's no. The sun's on this side as such. So
Yeah,
it's
so
like
that's
trees in here.
yeah, it feels like I'm in a sauna.
We ain't got a gardener out.
Yeah, we had the sun here earlier, didn't we? It was like, Jesus.
during the beginning of
It's
the
like
day. We were
after this one is
I might
That-
build it from scratch. It's my baby now.
that's where our kitchen is, and that, just up there is our bedroom. And we
Yeah.
get afternoon sun, and it's just a belter, and it's horrible.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
a really small flat and
Yeah,
it's unbearable. It's too hot.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's too hot.
Certain parts of our house at certain times of the day, like you say, you sit in that particular room, it's like being in a bloody sauna. Our bedroom, unfortunately, the sun comes around the back, and our bedroom, we have to wait till it goes dark before we go to bed up there because otherwise it's just sweltering up there, isn't it?
Yeah, we're kind of like
Really have to-
the bedroom cools down, so it heats up that side first, but comes sort of the afternoon.
Yeah,
the bedroom's cool, we get this side of the flat.
I'll get away with it, luckily, because where the bedroom's like up 2 flights, I'm normally on the old sofa with a dog. So it's
yeah,
not,
can't be bothered to walk the
I'm
stairs.
like,
She just sleeps on the sofa.
she's
all the
hammered,
time.
mate. You know what I mean? There's no point me walking upstairs. I'm thinking, there's my bed. So I just walk in here. I've got a toilet on my level because when you go up to the top floor, it's just a bedroom. You know where it's the roof converted.
Oh yeah.
It's just a bedroom, and the stairs are really steep and everything.
Yeah,
so when you want the toilet, you have to walk all the way down. And then when I want the toilet, when I'm drinking in the middle of the night, it wakes me up, and I think, I'm not going all up there. I'm cuddling the pug, mate. He's cool. Right.
No, I can't. Oh, the dog's sloppy all night.
You've slept down there loads lately.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
And I wake up in the middle of the night, and I think, who the hell's that on the settee? It's like, oh, I get it. He's sleeping on my bed now. But it's just like, it's easier. And it gets
just feels
so,
like a trick, you know.
yeah, it gets so hot upstairs, whereas the downstairs, it's really dark off front room.
Yeah,
it's hard to
front
explain.
room, he's like
Medieval.
a dungeon.
Yeah.
But it's good in the summer because it stays cool.
It never ever gets too hot in there, does it?
It's really good for the dogs. They've always got a room to go to.
Yeah, you couldn't have a dog in here, they'd melt.
Yeah, they remember, Bear's got so much fur, as you know. He's like, Jesus. They can't deal with it, can they?
No.
The Whereas the tiger's black.
Can their dogs down the road in this?
Yeah, I saw an idiot yesterday walking their dog. I don't know what they was, but they were really had a lot of fur.
Like some collie type thing.
No, I think it's like
Yeah,
more
we're
like
not taking these out
like
at
We
all.
don't
really.
take them out.
And
Please
they're
don't go
walking
out at all.
around about
Keep it
4
cool.
o'clock in the afternoon, you know.
Like 30
It's just
like-
like,
That's even madder.
literally, why don't they just wear, right? The owners just wear a woolly coat, right? Hat, scarf,
Yeah, take their
go
shoes off and
barefoot
walk
on the
barefoot.
pavement, then
Yeah.
they will see how it feels for
Yeah.
a dog.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's selfish.
It is. 'Cause I'm a
They don't deserve
an
to be
ex-dog owner,
owners.
and yeah,
Cheers, Paul. I'm on the standard Frankie. Michelle's on the Dunkel.
Dunkel.
And Stacey's on
Stacey's
the.
got-
I'm on gin.
Gin.
I'm on a pussy drink.
I don't know what it's drinking. I can see.
I've just stolen half of hers now.
A watered down
You
gin.
do that though sometimes.
And Beck's on the
Coppenberg.
Cottbus and Carlsberg. It's Carlsberg, wasn't it? Sure.
I'm sorry,
Well,
lovely. You know what? I can't remember your name. What's your Becky's husband? What's your name?
Gareth.
Becky's husband, Gareth.
Gareth. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so terrible with names. I know, I'm
Yeah.
really bad.
I'm
I'm really
Becky.
sorry. I have to do it all the time. don't
Gareth.
Thomas is on the
I?
spatten.
Gareth. I've got it now.
On the spatten. Right.
Oh yeah, Spatton's really good. I really do like that.
Especially the cold.
Yeah, when it's
I'm
not too
sure
cold.
Thomas has got a pro. And with the thing with a spatten, you drop it down 2 degrees.
It is.
Different level.
Absolutely.
As we found out last time, wasn't it? Yeah, no. It's been awful.
So I had to read some on Becky's phone then.
No,
I-
but Spatten says Mark. And that's Mark the Pondering Man, the one up on here. If you want to watch some funny mad videos,
He is funny.
he's your man. Man. That might be. Oh no, it's all right. 54 moderation alerts. Oh god.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's only
You'll
two,
love
no.
it.
I don't know, just
Oh,
I
I
need
Guinness,
to to that.
Guinness has always been Irish. Always.
I know where my phone is as well.
You
No.
You're such a comment you are.
so. But weather's a bit warm for a wanker, mate. Maybe I prefer a bloke. Can't beat a wee wank by the seas. It's just shit. It's like, why,
Yeah,
mate?
just-
Why? It's like idiots on Facebook
Because he
groups.
moderates, there's a few Facebook groups you moderate, you know. And the things that people think that they can actually get away with saying on Facebook staggers me. Because you know what Facebook's like. You can't say anything on Facebook.
I'm on a Guinness now. Someone told me it was English drink originally. Yeah, I think so. All the best things come from England. I mean, who created the game of football? England. Who created Robbie Williams?
It was people in English.
England.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
like
it was
him.
indeed.
Learn something new.
I don't
every
like Robbie Williams, Paul. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't like him, and I don't like your cardboard cutout either.
No, it's in a bad way, my cardboard cutout. You ain't seen it. I
Yeah,
don't know
what have
I've
you
done
done
that
to
the other
him?
night.
You've
I
been
need
doing
to-
all. What have you been doing to him, dirty beast?
don't know.
He's been molesting it, Stacey.
I bet
Hey,
you
whoa,
do.
steady on. People
You
watch
take
this
him to
video
bed
later.
with you, Paul. I bet you do, don't you?
We had a little dance, me and Robbie, one night.
Oh, that
I'm still on a Facebook ban. I haven't had a ban for ages.
Yeah,
Mark banned himself from Facebook 4 years ago.
You
It's
cannot
crazy.
say anything on Facebook.
Absolutely crazy on there now.
Me and my sister were having a laugh and she called me a cow and they banned her for 2 days.
Really?
And I even
How
said
pathetic.
it's my sister.
A cow.
Oh,
Hardly
A cow,
offensive,
yeah.
is it?
no, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just
Facebook
ridiculous.
needs to get a grip. It needs to liven up a bit. They're getting a bit too much.
You have to be careful if you're doing something.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's the night. There's
Mind
so
you,
much
I've said
to
work.
go.
I ain't got banned.
I haven't got in trouble
Said a
on
lot
Facebook.
worse.
I normally do
Yeah, you can be really careful, darling.
because I'm more on YouTube now, and I'm not
Yeah.
doing so many silly things on Facebook. But like, as long as I do anything in the keg exchange, Mrs. B will get rid of it for me anyway if I've done a load of
Yeah.
stupid things. Or I get told on Messenger, get off this live, and I'm like, okay. So I went.
Does his neighbour like him anymore? No, probably not.
What my neighbours, they love me here, mate. Seriously, I gave them Rob last night. So fucking loud, so bloody loud,
Loud, yeah.
so loud that like you can hear it at the top of the road. About me, I just let a proper. But they love us here in this neighbourhood.
They have a
Well,
big fat farm.
yeah, I think that's what it means.
Yeah, I think so. Nice of you to let us know.
Yep. Well, the caring of the community, you see.
Oh, Robbie
mate,
sleep on the middle
right.
of the house as well.
I can't.
No, he's not allowed in the house.
He's been inside. Well, we used to have loads of them, didn't we? But the fire took the other ones
Oh,
away.
Neil, we don't like Camden House because it's an arsenal.
Yeah, it's an Arsenal beer. But 10 before 75, I must admit, I'd probably drink it.
Actually, if I'm going to go on the actual drink, it
Isn't that
a
bad, to be
drink.
honest. But once I found out they support the South Londoners, have a quick look at your Facebook. Just sent pictures of my pub. Right,
Oh, that's
hang
been
on, hold on.
nice to see.
I was just about to do that. You told me
Yeah.
to get off the phone.
Yeah, because you sit there just clicking away on the phone.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, because you do it all the time.
no, seriously. I'll put, what am I looking for? 14 peer reviews, isn't it? Yeah.
What?
Now do I go into my inbox?
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's it.
I'm getting clever now. Oh, got it, Mark. Got to take a selfie like a knob.
I love it. Yay!
That's brilliant, mate. Look. Oh, wow, Mark. Look, you've got all that on the wall.
Oh,
They look better there than they
look
do in here, mate.
brilliant. It looks really good. You've
Pool
done a
table.
good job with
Yeah.
that. Wow.
Oh, mate. That's brilliant.
Yeah, looks absolutely lovely. Your selfies are as good as
Hold on,
his.
look. That's quality. There's Mark, everyone. Oh, brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Nice. Oh, stop smoking, mate. Proper for.
Yeah, I know that. Contains over 80 carcinogens. And your chance of contracting
On a note of that, I think I'll have another one.
contracting lung cancer is 80% higher when you smoke. Yeah, I already know, Simon.
Oh, no. Too late for that one, mate.
Yeah, okay, then sweetheart, don't watch. All right, because
People.
it is what it is, and this isn't someone like trying to draw people in. This is just what we do.
Talking.
Talking to friends, so you know.
I'm myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and make one now. You just reminded me of
No. So he said he ain't your sweetheart. No, you're definitely not, mate. You're right there. But
Simon,
they make me want to smoke. You see, look, it's his fault. But no, mate, you're entitled to your own opinion. Seriously, it don't bother
Here's
me.
Simon.
30 seconds.
I'm going to try and do the things like Gareth is. The again,
Yeah, they're
not at the moment.
the babes.
Yeah, the vapes. That's it. That's the word. The vapes, but just not at the moment. I'm away at the end of the month and everything. I want to like get all that done. And then, yeah, I'm definitely going to look at it.
Just Paul, like, it's not easy. It's one of them. It's it's all in your mind saying, if you're saying to yourself, I want to do this, I want to do it.
You know, we did it before.
Like the smokes and say, it's the mental thing saying, you've got to say to yourself, I want to do it. Not, I have to do it.
Yeah, no, I've given up before. I'm upright. This is the honest truth here.
I'll let you say your
right.
first.
I'm in it a bit deeper with the smoking. I've smoked on and off for years. I have stopped for a proportion of time sometimes, but
yeah,
I'm kind of in it a bit deeper this time, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not going to be so easy to stop. I do want to stop. I know the thing. Like, I'm only smoking these because I got them from the boat.
Okay, right. This is my stance.
Kiss stoned and walk around bumping into people. Oh, I love that one.
I would have been a smoker of 21 years.
Is Simon C a troll?
I'm starting to wonder about
because he's been on Monday as well. So
yeah, and look, he said something nasty to Becky.
Yeah, well,
that's this guy.
I've already removed it. I'm not having anyone slag anyone, slate them, or anything like that.
We go along with what you say, mate.
Honestly,
no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen here. No one deserves that.
No, that's really
awesome. If everyone to cry, and she wants,
don't speak like that about anyone.
That's why she went to it.
It's disgusting.
It's gone.
Yeah, no, it's gone. We don't need that kind of negativity.
No, we do not. We've had enough of that.
We don't need that kind of thing. And
just no need for it. It's disgusting.
Just for the record, I absolutely hate smoking. None of my children smoke. I think it's the most disgusting habit ever. I started smoking when I was 14, when it was kind of cool to do it. Yeah, and I'm addicted to it, you know?
People forget.
So I don't advocate it. I think it's disgusting. It's
yeah, I know what you mean. But it was like...
I can see that you're roughly about, well, I wouldn't say a little, tiny bit older than like me and Becca. But I know what you mean.
Simon, if you've got anything to say,
it was trendy. Right.
I've already done it, Bex. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's well gone, mate.
Thanks, Stacey. Thanks for that.
No, you're welcome. We don't
need that kind of negativity.
No, you don't.
It's a nice place for people to chat.
Got nothing nice to say. Say nothing.
No, then don't say nothing. Yeah, totally.
Just do
it. Trolls everywhere, definitely, mate. It's like you always get one, don't you? There's someone that's got access to this actual string.
But they
the one I showed you earlier, Stace, but they haven't got.
Thanks,
Stace. I just wondered if they would actually have the balls to say it to your face. Probably not.
No, you've got to remember in life now. Yeah. I mean, we used to call them warriors.
It's people just want. I actually
felt people like that actually just want attention. That's all they want.
Yeah.
They've got it.
They can have attention to me because I don't give a shit, because I just give them. I just laughed at people like that, because at the end of the day, I've been brought up with against bullies, and I've treated them with I'm not going to show.
Same as
it's not nice.
There's very little anyone can say to me that he's going to offend me. Basically, I'm just going to laugh. You can say what you like.
I put up a lot of shit, when I was a lot younger, but now I don't put up with anything. Anything.
Good girl.
I'm very thick-skinned now, so it's going to take a hell of a lot for anyone to avoid me.
It makes you really protective of other people.
The things that's happened to me in the past has made me a lot stronger.
And it makes me protective of other people, because I don't want them to go through that.
No, of course not.
I don't want
But when I say this, since me and Becky have been together, and we've been together for nearly 9 bloody years.
Nightbot's been me,
She's
mate.
the hardest woman that I've
What happened, Mark, with Nightbot?
took me on.
Well said, Neil. I agree. It's just a little wee now that can't get nothing done. We have to criticise other people.
Yeah.
I know.
So there's to you, son. Say fuck you.
That's it, Bex. Tell him.
That's my girl.
He's gone, Neil. Don't worry about him. He's well blocked.
It's all.
Yeah, it's all good. Just
Don't worry about it.
carry
I
on.
like this woman, Stacey. Stand for no shit, mate. You know it. She don't.
Stacey, don't take no shit off me.
No, I'm not.
Nightbot is a brat. Hey, Dad, good to see you. The old mate's back
Dad,
here.
are you, Dad?
No, Nightbot's meant to put Spice and Easy in Simo Sups and just do it now and again, but Nightbot's been me off, mate. Sub Nightbot.
Yeah,
He's done one, hasn't he? I signed up and he's done one on me.
Yep, Stacey's my girl.
Always. I got your back. You know that.
I know that, babe. Love you.
Yeah, Stace, look. And Mark knows his stuff.
That's it. Yeah, that's me. I don't, and you know that, didn't you?
Oh, no, Eric knows that. I mean, he's not
Very
silly.
wary.
Eric is cool, calm and collective.
Mark's like this.
When I'm in this shit stream, I know it.
That's what I know.
Mark's
fine.
kind of like me in that respect. He's old school. He's done it. Been there. Got the t-shirt.
Yeah, Bex, I like to see bullying.
No, he will not see no sort of form of bullying in any way, shape, or form. No way. You have to watch some of his videos. Absolutely brilliant.
Nightbot's.
I can't live with the best one in my life.
Yeah, because you make fun of the cross than me, that's why.
You know it, Mark. Nightbot's done one. Yeah, no, we will.
It's my girl.
Don't cry, I'm a boom.
So what, my girl's watching.
For people, it wouldn't be alive without some kind of trolling us, would it? It always happens.
I was waiting for that Wally with his breakfast or whatever it was, and his football picture to jump in.
Don't
But we're
aggravate me.
safer
I'm out.
being on the computer than we have on the phone. But you have to just get used to this. This is
Yeah, no, actually, it's not been too bad tonight. It's not been moving around too much.
nice. It's been not stalking you.
This is what I was thinking.
Free rider,
Right,
hopefully,
okay.
we're going to deserve some medals.
Matt, it's me.
No.
It's me.
Denied.
It's always the women that deserve the medal.
No, do you know what?
Always.
He deserves a medal. He deserves a medal.
Or we could give, for Stacey, we could give it to Robbie Williams.
I'll just make
Bloody
mine.
trolls. Yeah, Simo.
Yeah.
You know it's
Yeah,
Simone.
yeah.
Again.
Love you.
And it weren't my youngest, so
No, that weren't.
That
him.
weren't it.
He would not
it
say
was a
that.
real person there, wasn't
Yeah.
he? You know, for the things he was coming out with.
Mm.
It's like,
Yeah, no, that weren't.
I know I blame my youngest for most things, which
that
most
weren't
things
him.
is
He
my
wouldn't
youngest.
say that.
But yeah, it's just one
Hi,
of them
Simone.
things. And
Hey,
remember
Matt.
anyone
She's the brain. I'm the muscle.
has a
Yeah,
YouTube channel. Anyone not subscribed? Subscribe to this fella. He's funny
He's
as
Hello,
heck.
Simo.
a lovely guy.
As you can see, his popularity in here.
I've been speaking to Josh for a long, long time on Facebook before I even realised he was Simo stuff. He's a good guy.
The original, you know it, Eric. Go on, mate. All right. It's true though, isn't it? It's like people like Simo make it worth
Yeah.
watching a video because you can watch Simo's video and actually laugh and like. Although his take on the innocent guns is a bit dodgy.
He always
but, you
gets
know.
up really early in the morning. I'm not an early voice one. Early mornings to be fair. But you get up really early. And I'll come downstairs at about 7 o'clock or so. And he's laughing away. And I can hear you're watching Josh's videos or you're
Either Josh or obviously Bazza
and Mark.
does more.
As
Well,
well.
Mark's coming to the equation now.
He
So I
says, you've got to hear this. And he winds it back. He says, you've got to hear this. You've got to hear this. You missed it.
I need another plot, mate. No, Simo. Just too much information.
Don't we have this conversation.
Simo's gone for half an hour. Right.
I don't need this, Simone.
Beck, Simo's gone for half an hour now. He had to have a pre-one before we went on live Friday.
We were talking about this earlier. weren't we?
Yeah. Simo's happy. He's partying tonight. He got his beers.
Yeah.
Simo just
But yeah, no, we've got to get Simo up to 600 subs. Simo's on live with me on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
And we're going to really push the boat out then, aren't we? Because we know we can do the computer more. Tottenham lose to Chelsea. I'm going to get the right cobble.
Yeah.
And then I've got to
It'll be
try and
me.
like,
I'm going to have to come and do it.
Thomas, what you like? Once you plop, you just can't stop. That's what Thomas has put.
Yeah. No, just no. Oh, Simo, why are they not jumping up? We only need 12 people. There must be 12 people.
I've already subbed to Simo.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get loads of people there. They said, I'm already subbed. I was like,
Come on, people, get that thumbs up for Simo. He's brilliant. He's a brilliant person.
oh, Simo, just no.
Simo, what are you doing? You've been eating. You've been burning.
The man's a lunatic. Look.
Simo. TMI. Too much info.
What are you doing? You've been eating, Simo. You've been burning.
Simo's seriously in a bad way here, isn't he?
We didn't want to know you was on shitter.
He spends a lot of time on the shitter, Beck. Oh, trust me.
It
Like my
was-
conversations, he says, I'm on the shit. I'm like, thanks for that.
Cheers for the information. I was hanging out, yeah.
I think Simo's got his office, you know, like on the toilet. It's like, no way.
Mark says, how long were you pair away? Seemed like a good month. Looked like you had a great time there.
Nothing quite like
Yeah, it was really 3 weeks.
Yeah, we've done a week in Portugal, then we're back here for a day and a half, and then we went on the ship. They loved me on that ship. They'll never forget me. That is a special moment in life, isn't it? You know? When someone says we'll never forget you.
What's the cruise's fair of the moment thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally.
no, we got a really good price. Yeah,
It-
no, we
it-
were never doing that or
It was
anything.
really, really
it's
cheap.
meat and done. That's why
But
it's
that
on
all
tour.
Yeah.
They'll
And some
got-
people have paid
Simo, don't eat meat.
No, they ain't done me. It depends on if it's had the hot sauce on it or not.
Yeah, because it's at done all day. Don't eat it all day. That's why
Good to see you, Mark. Thanks for the continued support, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
You know it means a lot.
It means a lot. Thank you.
Bye,
It's
Mark.
been
Thanks
day
for
one with
joining.
me, Mark.
Thanks for the support.
Been eating dog kebab meat all day. Oh, I mean, it's just
Right.
got drunk last night, all
I know the
the kebab,
big about
No.
it.
and he's eating all day.
You do that.
Yeah. Thinking lately, it's not the same as it was in the 80s. Agreed, Paul.
Yeah,
100%
I
this
don't
one.
like them white
Agreed.
baby things.
It's all
Simo.
puffed out after it now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's just no. Just
Simo, I'm disgusting.
Simo, no,
Sort this man out. You talk to him, he'll listen to you. No, just
no.
Josh is living the dream on the toilet.
oh, Josh is having some fun in the toilet, you know.
Simo, what sauce did you have when you kebab?
The ghost, Thomas, you know it. It's like, just know what's going on here.
No, Simo, let's not.
Oh my dear. I think Simo's hammered again. I don't know what we're going to do with him. He's in a 6-fan club, though, isn't he? You know, Man City fan got 6 fans.
League football back after Sunday.
The water's supposed to.
No,
Simo!
Yeah, gross.
no. Stacey, do something.
No, Simo.
The only problem is I can see Simo laughing when you put them.
Simo.
Simo's like, Matt, you know it, mate.
There
Simo's
is no commentary.
eating the objects of everything here, isn't he?
Well said, Matt. I agree.
Oh my gosh, stop. My stomach's hurting. I
Oh,
can't
no.
laugh anymore.
Oh, dear. He's not right.
I can't even drink my drink.
Simo, you literally have no. Hang on a minute. You're missing something. No. Wait a minute. You're missing something. No.
Oh, what am I missing? Stop, Stace. What am I missing?
Paul,
Just
Paul,
trying to throw some.
listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah.
From CMO Subs.
What?
Are
It's
you
not
listening?
Simo.
CMO Subs.
It's not Simo.
Message him.
Have a look at
Message
it
him.
and what's missing.
No
Message
way.
him.
Hold on. I'll get it.
Okay.
What's missing?
Good
Have a
thinking,
look.
Stace. Oh no, it's on the
Have a
other
look
thing.
properly.
I get it. But he's entertaining. He's
What's
entertaining us
missing?
like Robin
What
Williams.
do they have
Yeah, message
normally?
him. He's got him on
They
private
have a
message,
spanner.
so we'll find out if
This
they're
one doesn't.
Hold on.
Okay.
She's way clever, this one.
It's a fake Simo.
not.
If you go into
Someone's
their
on the
channel,
floor. Well done,
it's got
Stace.
0 subscribers. It's not the
It's something.
I was starting to think that it's just sharing too much information. It's funny because toilet humour is funny.
No,
But,
he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
He's not.
Poor Simo.
Faker than
Yeah.
Jordan.
We'll see in a minute if it's not right. Bacon and Jordan.
Hey, Simo's famous. He's being impersonated.
He wants to know.
Simo's going to get that 600 subs, 700, 800, 900, 1,000.
Yeah, but
I can't believe you sussed that, Stacey.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you
well
remember,
done.
if you remember, they did that on Monday as well.
Well, it weren't Simo I was talking to.
I said that it
No.
Yeah, well done, Stacey.
They did it last Monday as well.
I'll just call him.
Yeah, Paul should call him up because it's not fair that someone's doing that.
Go out to the
They're on it tonight, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, I bet he's thinking that lunatic's calling. I'm not going to answer them.
I ain't like a car bonnet, as I say.
There's
Simo's-
only two Simo subs. You've been out. Oh, Josh, you've been out.
Hacker bomb, Bill and Mark, you know it. It's like, I can't look. I'm trying. Oh,
Yeah,
look. He's not answering.
so that means he's probably watching a TV show or film with his family. And he's not even sat on YouTube typing away.
Fake Simo, Stacey got you.
You've been sassed, whoever you are, fake Simo.
It's like to
Well
I
done,
ruined their fun.
No, look.
sorry, just sorting all that out.
Yeah, that's all right. He's in contact with Simo now. He's telling him it wasn't too bad. It was quite funny, but it poked humour at your toilet habits.
Let's get your score out.
Sorted.
No,
No,
that
I'm gonna
wasn't
say-
him. That wasn't Josh.
Yeah,
It
because
was why you rather
No, because
humorous.
moderators
It was
always
fun.
have a spanner. Always.
Simo, you're famous. I'm a mod on your channel. Mate.
And
I'm
that
not even
guy's
at home.
channel had 0 subs, so
He's not even at home.
seriously, Matt, ew.
Simo
Tell him
wouldn't go
Stacey was
that
well
far
on it.
with his
Well
toilet
done.
habits.
Yeah, it was getting a little bit much. Someone poking that much fun at themselves, wasn't it?
Yeah, he would. See, that's not something Simo would do, to be honest. It doesn't.
No.
It didn't sound like it.
No.
Yeah, no,
That's too because he laughing and think about it.
I didn't know that, right? But the problem
Yeah,
is, Stace,
yeah.
what pulled me here, right?
You're in the moment.
Was Friday night, me and Simo had
Yeah, a
a
conversation.
very similar conversation,
Yeah.
which
about
makes
it.
me think,
Oh, it's him.
yeah,
It's him.
makes me think that
There
there's
is
not very many
people
people
know the
could
conversation.
know the
I knew the
conversation I had with Simo on
You
Friday before we went
and
on
one
live.
other person
Yeah,
is definitely him.
Yeah,
Well
mate.
done, Sean John. You made everyone laugh.
so maybe the hacker isn't
Stacey
very
figured-
far away.
Stacey figured you out, Sean.
Ooh. Sean,
I've got you sus,
Sean,
mate.
I thought you said all women are stupid.
Mm.
Oh. I hope,
You picked the
yeah.
wrong woman.
oh yes, anyone
Now we've
message
got all the other baby, I can have a smoke.
Yeah, that
Oh, we've got Warwick.
That weren't Sean.
Anyone
Sean's,
Yeah, no, that was
that one, that other bloke was real, but Sean is
Sean
Simo.
will do things to make you laugh.
No, actually, I feel
The other
sorry
one
for
was just
myself.
nasty
It's
things.
just, yeah, no one else knew about that conversation. And the more
There
I
was only
think
3
about it,
people who knew about that
it was only
conversation.
me. I was talking to Simo on the phone and that, and there was only me, Michelle, and Sean that were here. So now who else would know about that conversation? Although I did say it in the live once. Easiest way is to check. Yeah, I've never thought of that, Eric.
Easiest way to check his subscribers on channel. Hi, Chinese Jill or Grill or whatever it's called.
McGill.
Yeah, that one. Anyone misses some stays there? Big mistake.
What Josh is actually saying is Kent Mersey Beer and Blue Nose. Josh is saying that it's them. So I don't know. But they need too much information, I think. Or they could have led off it. I don't know.
Because
I'm a
Simo wouldn't do nothing like that.
Hello, Charles. Good to see you, mate. Charles is a lawyer. I don't need a lawyer, Charles. It's only that Josh had the shits. All is cool now, mate. He's a fake and he's gone.
Yeah, Simo won't do nothing like that. Like, say it in chat and that about what he's doing.
No,
This is
he would never ever do that. He's never done that. He wouldn't
That's
go
quite-
that
yeah.
far.
Because as a
That is-
private person.
Of
It was
course.
7 for the amusement, wasn't it? It was good,
Yeah.
but it just leads me to think, as I say, because he knew too much about the conversation.
Exactly, yeah.
He's not answering because he's on the crap. Yeah, he's got his shit, isn't he? He's gone, isn't he? There's another account. Someone's got to delete. Like, Jesus, mate. It keeps it funny, though. You wanted a hacker stage, you got one.
Yeah, well, we've had 2 so far, haven't we?
Well done,
We've had
though,
2
because
idiots.
I honestly,
No,
and
I didn't. I was
No.
too busy laughing.
Never a dull moment on this chat.
I just thought, honestly, because I spoke to Josh and we had this mad conversation Friday early evening. Because I was trying not to drink and he didn't want to go
Yeah.
on his own for a while.
Next time we're in your neck of the woods, you'll have to come out and meet us, and you can meet Sean John for yourself. And he's a 15-year-old little terrorist, but he is kind of funny and he's not mean.
Oh,
He just
dear.
says funny stuff.
What's going on?
He's no
You know,
harm.
Eric,
No
what's
harm
going on
done.
here?
I am.
No, it's Charles is being a dick in chat.
Yeah, can we get rid of this Charles McGill, whoever it is?
Well, what's this Charles saying?
He said,
Oh, what's he
I
saying?
know, I'm ringing. It's talking so quick.
Charles is on a mission. Charles is, I think Charles is drunk here.
I covered his chat. Oh. What is wrong with
I can't
people?
even read it as quick. How's he typing
Everyone
that
is on it tonight. Oh my god.
He's a secretary, isn't he? He's a she. You know, because secretary is a woman.
Anyone else? Or is that it now?
Mark, this stream's getting better and better as it goes on, isn't it?
Anyone else?
Well, it's been reported anyway, because that's what I'm doing now.
Whoever that Charles McGill is, he's the real deal. That's not true.
No.
So,
Charles.
Said we now missed the other.
Oh, what is that?
Did I?
Anything like that.
Where
Oh,
would
300 minutes.
where would you the chief you're ahead of me? Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
we can remove them.
Yeah, I've reported it as well, so there you go.
We can remove and then
Bye guys.
we can keep doing it.
Well, it's gone now anyway. Reported him and removed him, so
Did
he
you
went.
actually read any of that stuff that he actually put? It's about someone defecating.
No, I
It's like, really?
Saving it for
Hey,
better.
what about hey, Charles? Oh no, you I was going to say,
Yeah,
what about Jesus in a camper van? You know, Robbie Williams.
send the trolls back onto the bridge. Oh, we're getting them all tonight, Thomas, aren't we?
Stacey wanted a few. A bit of entertainment. You said, Stacey, you've got it here. You see.
Yeah.
So let's do some
I've
else.
got everything in case Stacey kicks me off. That's brilliant. Neil.
Yeah, be careful, Neil.
Yeah.
Mark,
No, mate.
please like any Netflix subscription. You know it, Mark.
Always.
Where do they
Sends
come
into
from?
chaos,
though?
doesn't it?
I don't know where these people come from.
Who was the other one we Andrew? My friend
Oh,
Andrew.
Andrew's all right now.
Yeah, Andrew's okay now.
No, Eric.
So we won't put nothing like that. What's
Andrew's
amazing.
all right. I miss Andrew, you know.
We
You
should
know,
start making friends with Andrew.
He's on my Facebook account.
Yeah.
He's a good lad. You know, he's there for me. And that means a lot to me. He terrorised my wife a few times, but he's there for me. You know.
Never a dull moment, is there?
Oh,
Yeah, Mark.
I'm on nice. Yeah. Right, I've got to have a pee.
I can kind of tell the ones that are Sean and the ones that are real, though. Oh, yeah.
You're safe, Mark. Don't worry.
Yeah.
For now.
Mark, we won't bang you, babe.
Oh, happy 50th next month.
Yeah.
Hey! I was just talking about you. See, we missed you, Andrew. I'm glad we're friends now. See?
Charles
Wow.
McGill.
I didn't think it could get any more weird. It just got a little bit weirder. You've been watching. Oh, thank you for watching, Andrew.
What?
Yeah, Andrew's there.
Andrew.
Who's there?
Yeah, here he is. Been watching my mate, you see.
Anyone want any more Asper from me and Stacey?
What's that,
Oh,
Becky?
thank you, Andrew. See?
Anybody want any more Asper?
Andrew, you're very all true. Thank you.
Andrew, that's been funny tonight, though, because I'm talking to Simo, but I'm not talking to Simo. Simo's actually my friend here.
Yeah.
That Charles was the fake Simo.
Yeah. Okay.
Charles was the fake Simo.
We're thinking our son was the fake Simo.
No, it's not.
Charles was the real deal.
No, she's don't know nothing about it.
No, it's the same account. So Charles is definitely the fake Simo.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to Norway for a cruise on my 50th. Ah, Norway? Yep.
That cruise is supposed to be absolutely beautiful, that one around Norway.
Ooh.
It is supposed to be
I'm
absolutely
not doing another one,
beautiful.
seriously. God damn, how can you drink fast?
Oh, Michelle, what are you both drinking?
Very nice, Mark B. You'll enjoy that.
I'm just on the old Frankie, mate. On the standard Franciscana through the perfect draft. Pro.
Nice. What about you, Michelle?
Who's?
Oh, I'm on my absolute favourite that is now discontinued, and that's the Frankie Dunkel. It's the darker one. It looks like a Guinness, but it's sweet and malty.
That's never coming back.
It's not as hoppy or as bitter as Guinness.
There's my little beauty.
Charles, will you please sod off?
I'll put him into one anyway. So, Charles, just do one and stop spoiling the channel.
What beer in Norway?
He's got
Can
too
never
many
recommend?
accounts by the sounds
I
of it.
don't know in Norway.
I've never been to Norway.
No. Anyone ever been to Norway and tried the beer there?
Never.
No, never.
I met Mr. Bean once, funny enough, on a cruise
Yeah, they
boat
were
from Norway.
and they were so funny.
It was
weren't
off
they?
his rocker.
They were absolutely brilliant, lovely couple.
I was told I was going to get better. Charles is off his rocker, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll come back in a minute. You watch.
Yeah, it's like we'll just kick his ass out again, like we have to have been doing.
Yeah.
It won't mess
Attention seeker.
At least
innit?
they're on the computer so they can't take over.
Do you know what I think the best thing is? He's doing it for attention, so let's just cut off his oxygen supply and not give him any attention.
Good idea.
That wouldn't happen though, because I would.
Expensive to drink in Norway, yeah.
Yeah, it
We've
is.
got-
Norway and
Oh,
Sweden.
mate, we got stuck at Iceland Airport, right?
Yeah.
I did a cheap trip to New York,
And
right?
it didn't end up that cheap, did it?
Right, we got stuck, right? We had to fly to Iceland, to Reykjavik or whatever you call it, and we were like there for 11 hours. And we got slaughtered, and it was like £9 a pint.
You can't do that because I'm called to Welsh. That was a bit.
Charles needs to go back to Barry Island and not come back.
Might be Charles Foothouse. Yeah, stop wrecking the show.
No, it stays. I just put that one up there.
No, it gives us a lot.
Remember, anyone? You want to follow some fun content? Welcome to the man that's up on the screen now.
Brilliant.
Who's
Charles,
it?
get a drink. Oh, fuck off from the channel.
Yeah, Charles is drunk. Don't worry about him.
Charles, if you're not careful, I'll go and find you and teabag you.
Oh, hiya, Craig.
Hi, Craig. Good to see you, mate.
Hiya.
Hope you're fine, mate.
Look forward to seeing you Friday if you're about.
Some list, isn't it, for Friday?
Oh, God.
Jesus.
I've been looking through the list of the beers they've got an offer on Friday, and I'm just like, I want that, I want that, I want that. I want that. I couldn't drink them all.
It's only about 100 beers I want to try and get through in 4 hours, which is totally impossible. It's like,
No, we're really excited for that one, aren't we?
yeah, no, nice, definitely.
So this is Kent Beer Reviews. He's another YouTuber who does the same kind of thing as what we do, and he's a really lovely guy. We've met him in person. He is absolutely spot on.
Yeah,
100%.
what's it anyway tomorrow? So
Oh, you're welcome, mate.
I'm drunk.
Yeah, I'm getting there, Mark. I'm getting there.
It's got to be done now. No, it's brilliant to meet Craig, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really
The funny
was.
thing was, I said, we were just talking about him. And she said, well, how will he know what we look like? I said, because we see each other on YouTube.
He found us.
What we look like. And we're just walking along. I've literally just said something about him, and there he was, wasn't it?
No, it really was lovely to see you. I love it because I feel like I know you guys. When I speak to you online and everything, I really feel like I know you. So actually meeting people in person is brilliant.
What was your vibe at the Great British Beer Festival, Paul and Michelle?
We got it wrong because we're real newbies at this.
Yeah, we
We
turned
got
up
it wrong. We went
kinda
on the
late
last
on the last day.
and a lot of things were run out. And
It wasn't great, because obviously all the German beer had gone,
the
but
beers we did
it was
try were
quite
fairly
surprising.
good.
You got 5% back.
Good measured. Oh, well,
Yeah,
at least you can try loads.
yeah.
Because that's literally half a small
And
can.
it's much easier for us being that side of London, isn't it? So
Yeah, this is the side we
Yeah.
are. Because when you come in from here to London, obviously you go to Stratford. Right, might be.
Silver.
Oh, God, I'm going to have to start singing Robbie.
All from you, one way or another.
Yeah.
No, thank you for that.
Funny enough,
Where-
right? I've got a karaoke video that me and Michelle have taken about 3 months ago off my live, and it's actually really mad. So I might have to share it with everyone, because it's like,
So I'm going to hazard a guess at the pronunciation. Sheba. Good evening. Nice for you to join us.
Hi, Sheba. Hope you're well.
good evening. We're all right. I hope you're all right, mate. But I found this mad karaoke video that's totally unlisted. And we've done a few numbers. Actually, we sang about 10 songs, like
I
drunk.
do not have a singing voice.
We sang 10 songs.
You and me
Half of them
both
went on
sound
YouTube.
like a drowned cat.
Stacey, if you go back to sing,
Mind you, I went on the X Factor
I was
for an
famous.
audition.
I was famous for 4.5 minutes, and I'll never forget that on that boat.
Oh yeah, on the ship we did karaoke, and
Did you
everyone
get
was coming
kicked
up to
out?
us the next day. So no, the same. Oh, I saw you last night.
Absolutely killed it. I had half the
it's a lovely thing. I'm a shot. I'm
not much.
probably
How about you?
I've got a good voice. I have.
I cannot sing for Toffee, mate. Oh, I'm terrible.
Well, as you know, as a lot of you know me anyway, I am a singer by trade.
Yeah, Paul. That would happen to me.
Hey, mate, I don't know
I
how.
am the worst. Honestly, I've got one of them voices. That
Lucky my
seriously
windows are
break-
plastic in here,
yeah,
because
they
otherwise
break
I'd have
glass.
probably done them, mate. It's
Mhm.
like I've done some classics, mate. Back in the days when we used to all do perfect draft keg tips.
Oh, Mark, thank you so much. You don't even know how terrified I was.
Oh my
When I
God,
say
yes. You
It
skydiving.
was,
All about me, Mark.
I
You
was
let
done
us
my
down,
video.
Paul. Should be
No, what
ashamed
it
of
was-
yourself.
What it was, Stacey, I wanted to
How
have
could
Eric
you
on
do
the
that?
camp,
Just subscribers.
because me and Eric have feelings. Is that right or wrong, Eric? Oh, no,
No
right. I don't even like to
excuses.
do
It
that.
wasn't me. It's someone- yeah, I think this is the real Simone. I think it's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the real
Well,
one.
Right,
Trying
now
to
you're back. Will the real Simone please stand up?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend skydiving if you think you'll hate it, you will hate it.
Hi, Simo. I don't know if it's the real Simo. I'm going to message him in a minute.
Yeah, no,
That's all.
it is the real Simo.
Yeah,
Well, Tommy, good evening, my mates.
Yeah, it's real Simo.
No, Mark,
Excellent.
because I didn't get that video for 4 days later because
Yeah,
my
they
email
sent mine
blocked it.
straight through, but he's
And
got
everyone said,
blocked.
you know, you're
No,
not even
he-
going to share the video.
He said to me, I made the right decision for me. And what did I say to you?
Yeah, no
Because I
way.
met you when you come off the plane, didn't I?
Yeah,
On
no
the
way.
airfield.
I had a private jet on the way
And
back.
I said to
I'm a
him, I'm
businessman,
so
you know?
glad you didn't do that. Because he's
How-
an older man now. He's in his
How was
50s.
you,
It's
Michelle?
about-
Michelle, how was you feeling when you was on that plane? What was
Terrified.
running through your head?
Right. I was sick, wasn't I? A number of times.
She was sick and they
Before
made
I
me
even
kiss her.
got on
That
the
done my
plane.
head in.
I'm terrified. I
They
can't.
made me kiss her like properly.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and I didn't want to make you do it, but you had to do it for the camera.
You did it. It was you.
Oh.
Kiss me, not me kiss you. I knew you'd been sick. I
Oh.
couldn't say nothing. It's like,
I was terrified. I
Right.
can't even explain to you how scared I was. This is
I
not
can
me.
imagine.
I ain't jumping out of no plane.
You've done
know
Yeah.
it.
so
No,
well. I bet you're glad you've done it though.
I would never
You know it,
ever
Neil.
have chosen
It's
to
like- it
do
was
that.
hard.
But once I got in that plane,
Evening,
I was
Vanessa.
doing it.
Good to see you, mate.
hi
Yeah.
Vanessa,
But like, no, I sang thoughts running through my head,
and we
and
were
I feel that
crammed
love
in
is
there
dead.
like sardines, weren't we?
I'm loving Robbie
We was all
instead.
crammed
It
in
was,
there. You could barely even move.
it was
And I was
terrible.
right by the door, and he had the bloody door open, and he's waving out the window, and I'm like, mate, well, I know I've got to jump out this plane, but can you please close the door to at least when we get up to when
No,
we
I
got
was-
to jump out?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
terrified.
trying to like guide the younger people because obviously there was a lot of people a lot younger, and I said, look, don't worry, lads, I've got this, because it was mainly blokes, wasn't it? There's a few women, but it's more blokes. I said, don't worry, look, I've got your back,
Oh,
everyone.
the little girl opposite me, she was lovely. She was much younger, and she'd done it.
Yeah,
she'd
she
done
was a
loads of
lunatic.
them. Yeah, she loved it. And she was holding my hand. She said, "You're okay. You're okay." I said, "Yeah, I'm okay."
I mean, at one stage, the bloke I was strapped to was an absolute
He was
muscle man, a
huge.
big beast.
Oh,
Yeah.
I cannot.
Yeah.
He was stroking my
They
hair,
were
like as if to
brilliant,
say,
weren't
she's
they?
holding my hand.
The staff was
Yeah,
so good.
he's stroking my hair as if to say, it's all right, Paul, we've got this, we've got this. And I knew, like,
The worst part
Yes,
for me
he is.
was,
it's a bit
The bloody same fucker again. Piss off.
yeah, I know.
Which one?
Again. Do one. Fucking Robbie.
And this,
No, it wasn't that. You've gone
no,
one.
look, Craig, anyone not subscribed? Fellow beer reviewer,
Yeah, Craig's lovely.
absolute
really nice
gentleman.
person.
Met him in person last
Ain't
weekend.
it? Show fuck off. Do my head in.
Oh, Stacey, when you're hanging out that plane and you know you're going to fall,
Oh,
you
I'd puke.
kind of resign yourself to the fact that that's going to happen.
Yeah.
So I held onto them straps, and I was just like, "Oh my god, it's got to end soon! It's got to end soon!" That's what I kept thinking in my head, because I'm free falling through the air, traveling between, I think it's 150 miles an hour, and I'm just thinking it's going to end soon. It was awful. I hated it. I hated every second.
Yeah.
I
But
would
you've
never
done
do
it though. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
You did it.
I'm really proud of myself. I
You,
did
you know,
it.
you said it's something you can never do, but the fact you've done it,
Exactly. It's
No, I
otherwise.
feel really proud
it
because I
says
never,
everything,
ever
doesn't it?
saw myself.
So brave.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
Exactly.
I've done well.
You've done
But,
really, really well.
I shared
Yeah,
that video because
Exactly. So you're proud of
I
yourself.
wanted everyone to do the truth, innit? And everyone, because I didn't get it for days, obviously, hence why it was showed days later. But like, I wanted to see everyone the truth. I mean, obviously, it's not all on
I was
video.
so glad you didn't do
I was
it.
singing Angels.
I was so glad because you looked like you were going to pass.
I
out
knew,
on the plane.
like,
They
I was
did.
all right. First, I'd say about the first 7 or 8 minutes.
When we were
And I
going
thought,
up,
I got this. And I remember looking out the window and I thought,
But no
you fuck,
fucking
am I
way.
jumping out of that plane?
No
I'm not
way.
that stupid. Not even close, mate.
That's me, Paul. That's me. Look,
Yeah.
that's
I couldn't do it.
look at.
Honestly, Gareth,
Said,
I swear to you,
I tried
Drop
so
out
much.
of a very good
there's no
plane.
way, mate.
And
And God's
so-
earth, as I jumped out of that plane.
I
I
was
mean it.
really glad that you didn't do it.
I was really
Please
glad,
take it
because I probably wouldn't be here now.
Yeah, I thought you'd have a heart attack or something.
Why is this Stacey Lass being so rude? How dare
Because
you,
you're being
Charles?
so
Look,
fuck off
Mum,
and
she's
do
going to come and get you now.
How about fuck off, do one and stop being
Can we
an
get
arsehole?
Charles out of a plane?
No, Charles is entertainment. Look, you know, he's like having Robbie Williams here. It's
Tom,
entertainment.
put it in London.
Leave Charles alone.
No, don't be.
I Craig by a mile, best channel.
Yeah,
I'll
now
go
the
through it.
Stacey being so rude, so I blocked him.
Yeah, Paul, we'll do it next year.
I'm
Um,
being so good because you're being yourself.
Must be sitting on the edge of the plane waiting to jump.
Yeah.
I didn't,
Black,
Neil,
really.
I didn't get that far. I'd already decided there's no way. I was number 3.
As we were going
Come out
up,
the plane.
they had the door open. So it was literally like sitting on the edge of the plane the whole time. And he's so confident, the guy that I'm doing the tandem with, and he's waving out, and I'm like leaning away from it, thinking, for God's sake, please, you know, I know this moment's going to come.
You know it, Mark. Fire line between rude and
You should be proud of yourself. You've done really well.
you know it, Eric. Eric's like the man in the distant background. He's quiet tonight, but watching, you know, acknowledging. And Stacey picked out the fake Josh. There I
Yeah,
am,
well done.
chatting away
Stace.
to him like he's my
Well
mate.
done.
I thought it was Josh. I'm like, sub to this
No,
man, you know.
but there was a little part of me thinking that Josh ain't going to stay with this. But
Oh,
it was
Yeah, I know, I thought it was Josh. I thought Josh's.
Love your pit. Yeah.
She-
Okay.
Oh, I like this fella here. He's probably good. Like, you know,
Oh,
this is like
T1.
the elite of people you should have on YouTube. Like, you know,
Love your
Look, you
singing
put me in
Paul
the
should be
boat.
a band.
for 4.5 minutes. I'm
Definitely.
Look like
So,
the flying.
practicing and leave Stacey alone, otherwise you'll have me and Stacey to deal with. So fuck off this channel and do one.
Well
It's
said,
all
Bex.
right, Bex. If
Well
they want
said.
to, if they want to meet me in
I'll do that, mate.
person,
That's right. We'll
then they
just
can
go
say it to me face, can't they?
I tried
exactly.
to do it. The problem what we had 15 minutes of
Yeah.
leaving the ground to getting up to 15,000 feet.
Be a
Yeah.
After about
Yeah,
8
it took-
minutes,
It took quarter of an hour to get up that
Yeah.
high.
after about
So-
8 minutes, I'm looking outside and I'm thinking,
I
Well,
can't
it's fine. It's
like
fine.
this.
Well, you can.
you know, I sang Angels, I prayed, I sat there like that, and they kept saying, "You're right, Paul, you're right, Paul."
I knew if I got in the plane, I was going to do it. But in the hangar, I was saying to you, wouldn't I?
I told her to pull
I ain't
out. We
doing
were in a
this.
hangar.
I
I was
ain't
all
doing
confident then. I was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
were
got
really
this.
confident. I weren't. I was
but
pretty
no way.
sick.
No way was I jumping out that plane. Bollocks to that. Fucking no, I don't want-
No,
I mean, if
Do you
I
know
jump out of the
what?
plane, I'm going down to die. I want to go up with George Michael if I'm going to die.
do you know what? I'm so glad I did it. I'm never ever going to do anything like that again.
Stacey, that one was actually me.
Yeah. I know. It's all good.
I mean, I weren't scared. Don't get me wrong. I'm not
You were
scared of
not
anything.
scared. You were terrified.
I was petrified. Yeah, petrified.
Paul,
Seriously.
did you not
so glad
want
you
to
didn't
do it at all? Like, did you not have
No.
that feeling of actually wanting to do it?
No.
No
We-
way, mate.
no.
We didn't book this. It was not something that was ever on our list of things to do, was it? Never.
No.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, there's one like one in some water.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you go sit. That's fine.
I need to sing more, don't
Chilli man. Bit walk.
We'll let you all.
No,
I?
right.
No way, Paul. There is no next time.
No.
There's no
So,
way
like,
you can be up on another plane to
No
jump
way.
out. Jump out.
My
My
leg
No,
life.
I've done it. I'm not doing it again.
If
I
you
like
watch that
what's
video,
happening.
when I've taken the bit, because they gave me the thing, my hand.
This is all 15-year-old.
Yeah, he wants to come and say
Oh, mate.
Hiya!
How are you?
hi. Yeah, say hi.
Hi.
Hiya!
That's all 15-year-old.
That's my apple juice.
Yeah, we're going to the next year of school when he goes back.
Sort of.
Yeah, correct. They're all the same. Mine's like
Self-preservation kicks in with situations like jumping out of a plane.
Yeah.
You know, mate.
you would
Because
never have
I was the clever one, right? 8 of us, no, 10 of us went up. Only 2 of us came back. I was the clever one. Well, 3, including captain.
Got rid of it.
I was never, as soon as I got in that plane, I was never not going to do it.
Paul, you should have done a Del Boy. Is that my phone ringing, mate? I could have got out of it.
Yeah,
I would have.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, it's bad. It was just bad, full stop. Like,
Have it on there.
good evening, thanks for the Chris video. Order some. Oh, the salami Chris.
oh yeah, they're wonderful. I honestly,
Sunil,
they
mate,
really
absolutely to
are.
die for.
So you should listen to stuff.
Yeah.
Guy, look, this guy knows me. Look.
Oh no, what am I doing here? I'm doing it on my phone.
People
No,
don't
I
know.
couldn't do it. I was worried about your
I
health.
could have done it. I
No,
honestly think, and I said this on Facebook. I think I've
You
said
could
it
have
on
had a
YouTube
heart
live
attack
already.
or
I've
something.
probably had a heart attack and be dead now.
Yeah,
And like, I kept getting into my head when she dies, the kids need one parent, isn't it?
I can honestly say the free fall throughout. I don't know how far we free fell, but it felt like forever.
It's horrible.
Was the
Horrible.
worst experience I've ever had in my life. It was awful. And I just kept thinking to myself, it's got to end soon. It's got to end soon. It's got to end soon. And the relief when the parachute went up, and it was such a jolt. I had bruises all under my arms.
Oh,
It really jolted.
Jesus.
But the relief
Proud of
was just,
of yourself,
oh my God,
Michelle.
I'm not going to die today, because I really did feel like I was going to die. That's how bad it
Yeah.
felt. It was
Yeah,
awful.
No.
you should prove yourself, Michelle. You've done it. That's the
Yeah.
main
You
thing.
do a lot better
I'm
than me.
really proud of myself that I didn't
Good.
give in to my fear, because I know
Yeah.
loads of people suffer from anxiety. Some people, if you don't suffer from anxieties, you're not going to understand what I'm talking about. But I can go to the supermarket and freak out because I have anxiety attacks and things. And yeah, it kind of makes me feel a little bit like I can deal with those type of things a little bit better. It just gives me that thing that, yeah, I did this. Wow, I overcome that
And
anxiety.
you got your certificate. I didn't
And I
even
got my
think-
certificate.
Because I'll give you a fact about myself is that I used to do a lot of
What is
indoor
that?
when I was younger. And this particular day, I remember it like it was yesterday. I used to put up the rates for like rock climbing for and all that. And this particular day, I was doing the same thing as normal, and I dropped, and I didn't, and I thought the person who was holding the bottom
No way, never.
had it all taut, and I dropped about halfway down the wall.
Yeah.
And this is again,
But yeah,
I want to do it again.
Yeah, it was totally terrifying. I knew
Yeah.
I would hate it. I knew I would. It's not my type of thing. I knew I was going to hate every second of it. Yes, I hated every second of it, but I did
Yeah.
it. And I'm kind of proud of myself that, yeah, I pushed through my fear and my anxiety and I did it. That for me, mentally, was a good thing. Would I ever do it again? No way. Not in a million years.
If somebody said to me, it's like, for you, like, for you, Michelle, if somebody said to me, said, would you do rock climbing again? I'll go, yes. But there'll be that but on the end of it.
A skydive would have been the thing that I always said no to. And when you said he put us in for it and he paid for it,
Yeah.
I was like, no.
No, I only did it.
No,
Right.
no.
This is the truth
I was
here,
like,
right?
no.
What happened, right? I would never agree to do
It
that
was
stupid
my
skydive,
worst
right?
thing ever. No, just no.
The day we're going to Portugal, the day before we were going to Portugal, I said, don't drink, Michelle. And she went over to the shop, brought loads of beers because I refused to open the bar.
Yeah.
She came back here, was drinking the beers. So I took them off her and said, seriously, not today. You know, we've got to get up really early. We're fucked in the morning. We've got all this shit to do. And then I took loads off her and she went back over there and brought a load more. And I thought, oh, fuck you. And then my mate said,
I put you in for skydiving.
I'm going to put you in for skydiving. And I'm like, yep, I owe her this one. And that's why I did it. I agreed to do it that night because I'm stone cold sober, drinking water.
What was my initial
hammered
reaction?
and give me a load of gob.
I really cried, didn't I?
Nearly sobered
Oh,
her up.
it was fucking
And I thought,
no way,
I owed you that. And I thought,
never.
I'll be all right. And it was like, them 14 and a half minutes of my life were probably the worst ever.
Ever.
And
Yeah.
this one here, if the pilot had a heart attack and was already dead, would you rather try to land the plane or parachute out to safety?
I'd land the plane.
I'd land the plane, mate.
I'd land the plane.
I would seriously do that
Yeah.
because honestly, I can't
I could
explain.
drive a car, I'd
You can
land
watch the
plane.
video, and obviously they've cut bits out what was said and everything. It obviously can't be too bad in that, but if you had more of me when I was going up, you'd see the change in
I
me.
can't emphasise how good the staff were. The people who were doing
Yeah,
the
no, they're
tandems
brilliant.
with us,
They're
they
absolutely
were
brilliant
absolutely
company.
amazing. Really, really good.
Paul, next time you're doing Magnum, Opus, singing Tag Me, I would hate to miss it.
That's
How
what I
are
said.
you? I don't hide
If
yous on
you
this.
coming again,
I think
I'll-
this
Thank you,
first time.
thank you, Becky. Do you know what, Beck? I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself for going through
Yep.
that kind of anxiety, and you know how scared I was. How many times I was sick? Kept running to the toilet being sick.
Yeah, I know.
I was absolutely terrified.
I had to kiss you with my tongue, you know, I remember.
That's
right.
their fault.
But like, no, it was just one of them things, wasn't it?
If somebody got me back into the like rock climbing or sort of climbing or like sort of the as I call it the fake rock climbing, I'll go
Yeah,
for
I know
it.
exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody said to me, well, I'm going to get you into climbing again, I'll go, okay, fair enough. I'll go for it. I would love to go back climbing
I
again.
don't like climbing up, but I really enjoy abseiling. We did the
Yeah.
skywalk round the Tottenham
Oh, I
Hotspur
loved it.
Stadium,
What a day.
and I want to do the abseiling because I really enjoy abseiling. Because I'm really scared of heights. Abseiling is my thing. I really enjoy it because you're not looking down, you're looking up, and you're
Yeah.
concentrating.
You're
where
looking at the person who's
I really enjoy it.
Hello, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
I'm all. Where's
Oh,
Stu?
hey, that's Mark, as in Joe and Mark. I
Yeah.
can't see Mark for ages.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not a fake.
Mark,
Oh,
where's
Jesus
Joe?
Christ, I never thought of that one.
Yeah, I know.
If you're not the real Mark, I'll fucking get you. I swear I've had it with the question once. I never know.
It's the real Mark. It is the real Mark.
Yeah, I know,
Promise
but hold on a minute. I haven't seen Mark because.
Well, you have
everyone said,
now.
"Oh, you know, yeah, if
Where's
you
Joe,
say
Mark?
it's all right, Stacey, then it's good by
Yeah,
me.
Stacey's on it.
Yeah.
Hi,
so-
Joe.
Right.
Hi, babe. There she is.
Oh, yeah, Joe,
Oh,
good to
brilliant.
see you both.
Yeah,
Because I haven't seen Mark's stuff for days, have I? For some reason, it's like, what's going on there? I checked all the block thing and he weren't blocked or anything.
No,
It's
I
like,
know, it's
why
weird,
would I
isn't it?
block him? No one's going to
Again,
block him.
I'm touching myself. Honestly, what the fuck is wrong with people?
No, mate, I know. Brilliant to see you again because I couldn't see your messages. On Josh's one, whenever you were saying something, it weren't bloody
No,
shouting to
Joe,
me.
it's just a very dark room.
Charles,
Yeah,
get a grip and get a
I
life.
think Stacey and Eric are a bit kinky in the old dark room, you see.
Just stay
We have that problem.
Yeah. We have that problem. We've only got 2 lights out of 5 working in our main room.
It is a
Lovely
nightmare.
to see you too, Joe. So, Charles, get a grip.
It's deeper in the dark.
Hello. Hello, darling. So, Charles, get a grip and fuck off the phone. You've been warned. No end of
He's
time.
obsessed with us. He loves us.
So, do one. He thought that about that apparently touching yourselves or something like that. About
Yeah, it's not coming on when I think.
No, my attitude is that right here, right now. The only time Stacey touches herself is when she's in the shower when she's washing herself.
Well, I don't know. I thought Charles had been smoked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't see.
I can't see anything, Mark.
Yeah.
Mark Connery, man, I can't see anything from Charles here. I've got
Charles,
Mark,
there. Carry on.
Jacob, Becky, Joe, Mark,
Yeah.
and Joe again.
Yeah, we're not getting anything from the weirdo.
Anyone messes with Stacey, they mess with me. So fuck off and jog on, or else.
Too right, that's it. You
Yeah,
fucking tell
tell
them,
'em.
Becky. You fucking tell
So-
them.
Tell them, mate. They've got to
Kick
create
them
another
off.
YouTube account then to put you again, haven't they?
Mess around with my girls and see what happens.
Too right.
See, watch it, Charles.
Girl power.
Go on,
No,
Becky.
no, there
You
is
got it, Becky.
there is no girl power in life, yeah? It's all about male power. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, but there's no.
Yeah, you
troll
keep
power.
telling yourself that, Paul.
Trolls have
I
no
must admit,
place on our
The
feet
sad
level.
thing is, there's no women stalking us, is there?
I don't care. I don't like fucking trolls or bullies. And if they're being horrible to Stacey, then they're going to have me to deal with.
Where is he? I don't. Me, I blocked him.
Too
I
right.
thought,
There's no
No,
need
you
for it,
can't
is
block
there?
them. Round time them out. That's why I keep coming back.
oh,
Charles, why don't you go and get yourself some toilet clothes so you can have a like a wank over for yourself?
male power, you see? Male power all the way. Eric, tell Stacey, please. Gareth, tell Beck.
Yeah, exactly.
Go and play with the toys yourself. Maybe Tommy Tanker with your little willy that you've got. And fuck off and leave us alone.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Charles is gone. I don't get it. Mark, as in Mark
That was
Connery, man. Where is he, Charles?
No, I can't.
We can't see
We
nothing,
can't
mate.
see anything here this side. Sure,
Yeah,
mate.
that's a good point. That's
Hey!
a good point.
Hey,
What a
oh,
legend
Sean.
this man is. This man is something special.
Hi, Sean.
Sean
No,
is
but-
absolute diamond.
Hi,
Charles,
Sean.
you've got some top shelf drawers. Whatever's in them,
Charles, Gareth, this end.
you
No,
get some
we're not
Vaseline
doing it at all.
No,
and
Mark.
use them
No, Mark
Can't see him
can't
either.
either.
and entertain yourself.
Go and play with your dildos.
Charles, he's got you running rings. Charles can fuck off, can't he? Charles, cheers, mate.
Oh, we're all having a look.
If you haven't got a Vaseline,
Yeah,
don't drive.
Charles,
You'll
that's where-
entertain
Charles,
yourself.
after this, I'm going to do a Robbie number in the old keg exchange on Facebook. So, like, you're up for it, mate. No, bingo, mate. Robbie, come on live
It's
with
like
me.
you sent us me
Yeah.
to YouTube. You're refusing it.
Come on live and we'll do a number together,
Mark,
you
you
know?
always descend into chaos, always. Oh. Hiya, my lovely. How are you?
So can't wait to hear you on
Charles, no matter what, me and Stacey rule the roost, so you're outvoted. So
Only, my girls are on it.
I
Too
don't.
right.
No one planned.
Oh, mucker, I can't see nothing. You're right. You know. Come on to Facebook. Come show yourself. We'll do a live
Are
together.
you going on Facebook now, Paul? You should do that now.
Yeah, no, Mrs. B
Yeah,
still
no,
doing a lot.
Yeah, it's a little bit early.
Give Mrs. B a little bit more time to chill. I've
Yeah.
got my boss on there. It's like, fuck that. She'll be like,
Stacey just wanted to guess.
hey, good evening, David. But yeah, no, I will have to. I've got to do a
Evening,
number.
David. Thanks for joining us.
I have to do
Yeah,
my.
you did miss the drama. There's always a bit of drama going on, isn't
It's
there?
not done. Right, goes quiet. And my friend Sean here, as you can see here, he's like me, total John Lennon fan. Named his son after the Lennon song, just like me, which is really mad.
Hi, David.
Don't want to get in colour felt. No way, I'm not messing around with Mrs. B. Fuck that. Well,
No, it's me and Stacey that's doing it.
Yeah,
It's all Charles.
I've got my girls on the job. I don't need to worry.
Eric,
I've got it
Eric, where are you, mate? Come on, Gareth, mate. Male power. Tell them.
I'm still here, don't worry.
No, I'm still here, bro. Women are taking over the world here. It's like, oh, Mrs. B's there.
Yay! Yo,
Touching myself to pictures of. Oh my
I
god.
love it.
Don't forget, you playing with your dildo vibrators and stuff because that's what you're going to be
I want to introduce you to Charlotte.
He's sexually frustrated.
She's brilliant.
He can buy my dildo if he wants.
I never had a job like this. Yeah, okay, Mark.
That
That is
is the
brilliant.
best one ever.
You can go down to Ann Summers and buy your dildo and
Oh,
your
look,
vibrator.
he's taking mine.
He can have my bit. I'll let him.
So we're having a laugh at your expense, mate.
Good to see you, Luke. We'll see you tonight for a future world report. Let's be there as well, mate. So,
Yeah.
from me, I'm
You can have mine, Charles. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I didn't realise Eric was there. He's like a background shadow. He like the boss is taking centre stage
You
here.
was quiet for a while as well.
Oh, you don't
Better
miss
to look at than me.
Eric, I've got your back, mate. You don't need to be scared when you're
And
here
you
with me.
guys are the best. You are.
She's
absolutely
easier on the eye than I am.
Becky, Stacey, thank you so much for everything you do for our channel. And everyone that participates, thank you so much, guys. You make this
Oh,
the
not Charles. Look.
best
One of the
experience.
shows there's a lot of stuff for you guys to do a lot of stuff. Invite people on
Brilliant.
to your channel.
Exactly.
Excellent.
Love you all.
YouTube
Love you
person,
guys.
people. If you're not subscribed, give them a subscribe. Excellent, Luke. We'll see you on Friday. Mate, the playlist, I'm not even going there. The playlist, that's just too much to take in, mate.
That Stacey dances in
Yeah, she
peaceful.
wants to try 500 beers. We can only do Friday because of the train.
She's only like a one will get.
Too right, Matt. So am I. You mess with the
Most of
wrong
us are frustrated. But a live YouTube ain't the way to go. You know it.
doing
What
something.
the fuck? I need a bed.
This is quality.
Charles, you coming to play or have you had it up?
That's quality, isn't it? She's in beast mode now. I love it.
I'm waiting for him to fucking put a comment on because he's a fucking knobhead.
She's dangerous, isn't she?
Too right.
When she gets going, she's like, I
Yeah,
got the
I am.
power.
I'm on it like a car bonnet, mate. I tell you.
Exactly.
She's
innit?
only like a one.
Oh yes, me
You're
and Stacey.
absolutely brilliant.
Oh, cheers, Mark.
Oh, Mark, love you, babe. And to Joe. Yeah, me and Stacey went like a
They
dog
are
on it.
absolutely spot on. I don't know what I'd do without you guys because you I'm not good at this stuff. And
Oh,
I
what is
really
this?
love that. So
You know where we are, Michelle.
Yeah.
Know it.
Funny enough, that Andrew's my friend now. Andrew's been on the live earlier.
yeah.
Me and Andrew are friends on
We don't
Facebook.
hate you. We try to make friends where we can, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
know
somebody-
it, Neil.
But
That's
we
what it
don't
was.
hate you if we
Andrew's
possibly can.
actually a nice fella, isn't he?
Yeah,
said
it's all
that.
cool.
I know
It's all cool.
he did stalk her a little bit, but he
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
like
it's all
that. He
cool.
was just like, he's a man's man like me. Me and Andrew have very much got a lot in common.
What in the name of...
Yeah, that's what I'm reading to that one.
Yeah.
Remember the old days when only Andrew had no problem. But Andrew definitely not no problem.
No,
It's the witch's potion she had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It has
definitely
really good
definitely had a
effects.
redemption. Look, yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Mark. Oh, shit.
Oh, thanks for joining.
There you are.
That's like what I said, that I don't take no shit off of him, so I'm not taking it from little dickheads and letting chat either.
Talk about it.
Gareth, seriously, mate, you got to
Yeah.
like, you know, you got to say like listen to that. Actually, no, it's not a good idea. You're not with Stacey online.
Me and Stacey
Yeah,
were
no, I
Big
agree.
mistake.
Who agrees to?
Well, I've got to live with Becky. I've got to live with Becky, so
yeah,
I've got to be careful.
yeah,
The
but
same as Eric.
You've got to be on your best behaviour, Gareth.
Eric's in the corner like that.
Becky,
now.
where's the trousers, mate?
Stacey's hit beast mode. Eric's in shit.
Stacey's my dad, so she's on my side.
Imagine one day Charles is a friend.
Yeah,
I don't know about Charles, mate.
Look, lads.
You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Do you know what? I reckon older.
Oh no, that's exactly what I said, Eric.
We've come to that conclusion as well.
Ooh.
And since it's been discovered,
Agreed, Eric.
Oh, he'll come back as someone else in a minute. Next thing you know, I'll have Robbie Williams on my fucking chat going, hi,
Yeah.
Paul. I'm like, hi, Robbie. I won't put nothing past him. Fucking Cora makes you.
Yeah,
He's
whatever.
angry. Oh, look. Oh. You know who that is.
I'm in my shorts hiding the car.
Yeah, Mark, Joe's Mark, obviously, I'm talking to now. I couldn't wonder, mate, why I couldn't see what you were saying all the time. It's like, I checked all the things because Josh told me you had to
Paul got
check on YouTube. Because we thought you might be banned or something. And like, why would you get banned from our channel? It's not going to happen, is it? But there was no ban up. I don't know.
Thank you
What
so
happened there?
much, Mark.
Eric the troll, he looks a bit dodgy, doesn't he?
I'm dodgy as fuck, mate.
Yeah, but you don't go around trolling people. They like what them idiots do. That's why
Well, I don't do it on my main
Yeah,
account. I use my Charles account instead.
I'm dreaming angels instead. No, don't start me on wrong.
No, it's not cool. Don't even go there.
We could just do a little number, couldn't we?
No.
No, let's not.
Not even a
I'm
small.
a troll. I'm a troll on camera.
Yes. You see,
No.
you see, I reckon me, Gareth,
You have a
and Eric
20
could
seconds
do
have a
angels.
20
Don't you think we could do
seconds.
angels together?
window where I'm going to.
I'd prefer to drink acid, if I'm honest.
I would do something, Eric. I would walk with the blind and just go sleep.
I'm Team Stacey from now on. That's
We'll
it.
de-
I'm sticking up for you
Now that
again.
crack me up.
We'll definitely get your channel reported if we have any of that carry on, Paul.
I'm Team Stacey.
Yeah, you need to put you got Angry Sheba here. They want to join your first sing-song.
That's just hurt me. I don't know what to say. I don't know, I'm actually hurt. I need another beer. You drove me to the beer area.
Oh, that's so funny.
So disabled, forget Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran, you like him because some of our songs.
I'm at Robin.
No, I'm not. I can't say I'm hurt. I'm just
I haven't drunk for a
my
good.
allies.
Sheba, if you're sure, stop encouraging him.
I looked at Eric as my ally, and I don't know what to say, people.
Oh, really? Paul Goggins? No.
I see number 12.
A karaoke, you see?
Just no. Come on then, if you can go.
Right.
Yeah, all right. I'll step over the dog. Look, it's pitch black outside now. You walk over him, he bites me. Yeah, okay.
Our dogs seem to do this. Whenever it's dark,
Yeah, it's
they
all right.
lie in inappropriate places to kind of trip us up. And then they get grouchy when you step on them. It's like, why did you lie there in the doorway when it's pitch black? Yeah, I know. I do love my dogs. Anyone else got any pets? You got pets?
No, we ain't. We're waiting to find out from housing if we're allowed them or not.
Well, I'll tell you something. They're harder work than bloody children.
What do you need a dog for?
Oh, shit,
You got me in college, no?
don't come up with a dog, you dickhead.
No, it's very well, Marlena.
No, it's not.
Think about it.
Leave my boy
Yeah,
alone.
baby. You can be my pet snake if you want.
Otherwise, you'll be fucking there.
Is he?
He could be my pet snake.
He is a snake. What about and through it? Oh, she offers me protection. I
Thanks,
love,
Mark.
love and affection. Whether I'm right or wrong.
You make it rain.
We just
Yeah,
like
but-
here to meet friends, don't we?
Oh, Mrs. B. Oh,
There's
God.
nothing pretentious.
Every time I
there.
see Mrs. B, I get the shakes.
I'm telling you, Paul, that's why.
They refunded me the app cost of the machine. Yeah, they refunded me the app cost. Well, that's fair enough, isn't it? Yeah, 2 dogs here and an ex racing ground. Oh, mate, brilliant.
Oh,
Love that because people
Yeah.
just don't
yeah.
want the older dogs.
We
now,
look
honestly.
to adopt
Oh,
X
shit, you
racing
won't have that.
grounds.
Actually, you can have
No,
a mix.
I'm not supposed to have that. I just want to keep that.
We can have a mix with my Frankie Royal, don't they?
Oh,
mate?
what is he doing to me? Oh,
I'll
dear
give you
people,
a
what
dunk-
is he doing to
I'll
me?
give you a Dunkel Royal mix. And
I'm a
try.
rat.
Be careful.
He's called you a rat, is he? He's a horrible specimen of a
Oh.
person. We should ban him off the chat, shouldn't we, really?
Luke, you're a mouse.
Right.
Oh, you're a rat. Luke, do one, fuck off and stop being a dickhead. Grow up.
Horrible specimen of a person, isn't it?
Is this Luke a troll as well?
Yep.
Looks like it.
He's
Not
still
a
from everywhere.
Who's the rat?
It's been reported anyway.
He absolutely stalks everywhere. Like,
He's always on it though, isn't he?
Rat.
You didn't say who was a rat, you just said that you're a rat. If you run about me, then fucking what? I don't care.
Who's he talking to?
Don't know.
Oh, was it just another message from Luke about Paul? I've got, come on, mate.
you know
Give
it, mate.
respect. If you want to be a dick, like a little wiener, what you've got, literally size of my little pinky, just like you've got the balls, to be Pacific.
Yeah, just do what Mark says. Make it subscribers only. It's the only
Yeah.
way to get rid of them.
Oh, mate, I've done it with my one. I had the good old.
Come on.
It was like, yeah, it could be. Other stalkers could be him as well. He's proper weird, isn't he?
It's been the right at the minute, right? Just remember this, and I'm on bullshit. Or maybe it's your dad. Remember this. I have a 15-year-old son myself. Get a grip.
Even
Stop taking the piss.
I like the
Google box should review this live. You know it, Mark.
And if any of you are trying to take the piss out of my lad, God help you, because I will find you and I will literally kick the shit
Who's
out of you.
taking the piss out of your lad, though, Bex? I can't see anyone.
No. Shut up, you. Go back to what you were doing, dickhead. Right?
Hey!
Well, I know it's your son, but it's like, I'm Michelle's. Right, mate, you're 15. You're getting your mates to, like, get into your dad's, mum and dad's channel, get a grip. You're 15.
I agree with you, mate. Wholeheartedly.
Stop talking to parents' channel. Doesn't matter if you like it or not.
Eric,
Get a grip.
I'm kind of there.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
It was obvious all the troll accounts were linked, so they made them on the same day.
Yeah.
But it looks
So,
like it's the other brother trolling. The other brother.
Is it always this live?
Your mum and dad, get a grip.
Keeping it in the family with the troll in there.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's
So
a
we
family
got-
affair.
So
That's-
not only we got one snake here, we got two.
Well, to be fair, Paul, loads of people wish that their kids would get involved in what they enjoy. So you sort of got that. Just slightly hit the post with
what
the
you wished for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly, Neil.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Eric. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Neil, but if you want to get involved with what your mum and dad's doing,
Which they're working hard to do.
and being humble about it, yeah, we all got issues, mate. We'll get
Yeah,
it with.
that's fair enough, Gav. As long as there's no
Yeah.
personal insults to
Yeah.
anyone
What
else.
is it just one boy? But it's not that much of a shit what you're acting like, mate.
Yeah, no,
And
that
your
was
mum and
good.
dad love you no matter what. Get it with.
Holy fuck.
I don't know, yeah. I'm missing half of this. Yeah. Stacey, you know it's going way over my head, and I'm looking at the chat, and I'm like,
I'm going to take this moment to say, Gareth, Becky, Stacey, Eric, thank you so much for coming on and talking to us.
it's like, yeah.
Honestly, I appreciate it more than you'd ever know.
Oh, you're
Mate,
so welcome.
Michelle,
A lot to me. Thank you so much.
it is one of them. You've got a son, same age as what we have, and all that. We get the grip. We get the hive of like a 15-year-old, and all that. I know he's watching and all that, but he needs to get a grip.
This is escalating far too much now. I think we just need to chill out a bit.
Yeah. Come on, mate, get a grip. Your mum and dad just love you.
Can you block Sean from commenting or anything at the moment? Because I'd like to have a private word with him in the morning when I'm drinking.
Yeah, it's all been
Yeah,
done.
I'm missing half of this.
Enough said for on my side. Enough said.
Yeah.
Right, go on, stop.
Enough said.
Actually, 5 minutes.
But at the end of the day, we all are enjoying these things.
Yeah. I just think that Sean needs a little bit of time out to think about what he's saying. And
I don't know. I missed
there
half of
is a
this.
time and a place for having discussions, and we will have discussions.
Look, everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
and we will
But I won't have
talk
people who
about-
spoke badly
No,
on it.
I won't
That's not what it's
either.
all about, you know. We've had a few loonies tonight. Stacey said it would be lively, didn't I?
Oh yeah, it always is. When is it ever not lively?
And they're not all short. There's
Yeah,
like- there's-
they're
No,
there's
they're not all
numerous-
him. There is
Yeah,
there is
no,
some.
a few of it is to do.
Does anyone else think they need to rewatch this stream to work out what on earth has gone on? I think I need to rewatch this
Yeah,
stream
mate,
to work out what's going on.
Matt, I'm not even
Yeah,
close to knowing what's going on here. I haven't even drunk that
totally
much.
with you.
I was just going to do Angels, but Mrs. B's there, and I don't want to upset Mrs. B because I don't want to do that. It's not in my best interest.
For me, it's a lovely space to connect with people.
You know,
I really enjoy connecting with people. Sophie, Becky, Graham, Eric.
The magic roundabout. Oh no.
And Mark the Pondering Man.
Mark is fucking brilliant, mate.
His videos just, yeah.
To be honest with you, it's nice to be on a live with you guys. Seeing Stacey and Eric, yourself, Michelle, and Paul, and just be like on your channel.
I can't thank you enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a
We're always here for the trolls, Michelle.
Honestly,
I enjoy him way too much.
Hey, you know what Robbie Williams would say? It's been emotional. You know, I love that shit. And it's just been a mad one.
For me,
I went for a pee and came back to the madness.
I love talking to people, and I love the fact that I've managed to connect with you guys on YouTube, and you are absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much.
Where are we from?
For being part of things.
There you go. Mark B. So ignore the trolls. Where are you from? He's from Bristol. I'm from Windsor,
Originally,
Berkshire.
yeah, we're
Mark
from
is
Berkshire.
from
Stacey's from
Me and Becca are actually Leicester.
Oh, Leicester. Yeah, I know Leicester. A little bit.
I'm originally from Essex.
Oh, no, Stacey, you're from London.
I've got something for you both. You've got a double to meet us, pair. We've got the lodgings for you, pair.
Yeah, definitely.
And all that.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back up that neck of the woods, aren't we? Definitely.
Yeah.
No, right, what it was when we went right past Nottingham and everything last time. But I kind of knew Stacey, but I didn't know Eric.
And
if I'd have known Eric, I can message him on the phone like I do now.
We'd have
I would
popped in
have
and
been like,
seen
"Come on, mate."
but it
Let's
was
have
a
a
little bit. It
But we
seemed a
didn't
little
even
bit
know.
forward, didn't it?
Yeah, it'd be like a bit weird, wouldn't it? Me like
I'd
messaging
say, oh my
saying,
god, dropping on
There's the office there for you both. The office there for you both.
Thank
"Oh,
you
thank
so
you for
much.
the surprise you, mate. Have you
Yeah,
done
you're
it?"
ever down here, you are more than welcome. Come and visit the Fast Corner Inn.
Yeah,
You are more than
we
welcome
could do
anytime.
karaoke. Me and you,
Yeah.
Michelle, Becky.
Stace, I could do a number. Just let me know.
Not you, Paul. You're not welcome.
I
Only the girls.
Oh, yeah.
my God, no.
You're to say I'm one of the
I'm not doing a king exchange because Mrs. B's on the alert. It's like,
If we're gonna do one, it's gonna be all of us. And let's
Oh
do
God,
something
we're gonna
like,
break some windows then.
Angel,
no, let's do something like
let me
I
entertain
You're
you.
gonna do Robbie Williams, Paul, man. Come
No,
on.
no,
You
no.
must know other songs, surely.
I'll be able to exchange them. On music.
So what's everyone's favourite song?
My favourite song is.
Yeah,
oh,
yours gonna be
shit,
Robbie
hold on.
though.
It's
You're not.
Angels, isn't it? No, actually, it's not my favourite.
Yawn.
Song, but it's close.
To be honest with you, Stacey, I don't have a favourite.
My favourite song is either Imagine by John Lennon or Praying for Time by George Michael. So there you go. And Praying for Time, like the original version and the 20 years later version.
Well.
Yeah, I
But
love George.
I love the 80s. You can't beat the 80s. That's
Yeah.
great.
You're too young
blending
to
in the
love the
trolls.
80s.
You know it, Eric.
No, I'm not.
In Glasgow,
Absolutely love the
Yes, you know it,
80s.
Mark. You're one of us.
I prefer it.
My
love
favourite
it.
song
He's
is
one of us, and his roots are always there.
The 90s were
Yeah,
quite
but
well.
my favourite song
No
is
matter where we come from, we're on this channel.
John Lennon for I'm Yours.
You know it, Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Joe loves
Thank
your
you so
wobbly.
much for the continued support. You are absolutely
Heroes. Hey, David Bowie. Now, seriously, a South London guy, just like went so far in life. Absolutely
Jesse,
love
Oh,
Modern
my
Love.
favourite, Mark, my favourite song is The Power of Love. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
yeah, Frank Goes to Hollywood. Yeah, I met Holly Johnson actually.
He
No.
knows his music.
Yeah.
He knows
Oh,
his music.
I met Holly Johnson in this place in London.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have been
I agree
because
with
I
you.
know the score and everything, but like, oh mate, he was so down to earth, like proper, like, and he was so famous at the time. This was like
So I'm thinking of the 80s
89,
ballads. So,
after 2 tries to relax and
so
everything.
what is Power of Love by Frankie Goes to Hollywood?
They offer desire, love with songs of fire. Heard the song, make love your.
Yeah,
What a
okay.
song!
I know.
Absolute song. I can't do Coldplay.
I love.
Oh, I really want to go
I
and
think
see
Coldplay.
them.
I think
I
Chris
really
Martin.
want to see
He sang
Coldplay.
Freedom 90 by George.
And he did it.
Oh my
really
God,
well.
Stacey, you're going to get him on Robbie on George again. Metallica, mate, you're entitled to your own opinion. If I was, my favourite thing ever would be the Beatles all day long. And what pissed me off today, I went to pick Michelle up from the dentist, as I said on the stream right at the beginning.
Yeah.
A lot of you weren't there. And I've got Get Back playing. Get Back is 52 years old. And it's still like better than most songs that are released today. Yeah. And it's Paul McCartney like just giving it. And there's a reason that Paul McCartney is like the most famous person in the music industry ever, because he's that good.
He's named after Paul
I'm
McCartney,
named
and
after
I'm
Paul,
named
yeah.
after one of his songs.
God help us. But thanks, Dave.
Gonna need it.
I was singing with him. It's coming, mate. I can feel the song coming.
Yes, it is times, jeez. You guys asked for this. Don't moan when you get it.
Yeah, would love to sing the Beatles. Yeah, Mark. The machine is on, Thomas. You know it. No, I was lucky enough to see Paul McCartney. Obviously, we saw him at the O2 2
Yeah, we
years
saw him
ago.
at the O2. And it was fantastic.
I was Queen. Can't beat Queen.
Yeah, I was. I didn't see Lennon because obviously Lennon died in 1980, and I wasn't that interested in the other two Beatles. But when we talk about Paul McCartney, John Lennon was fucking god. It's like stats prove it, isn't it?
I saw Hey Jude over in Cyprus a year ago.
Oh, you know it, mate. Na 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 na. Don't get me started on Hey Jude. Hey, I used to change the words. So, hey, Paula, 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 Paula.
Yeah,
I mustn't get started. Queen, absolutely
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, love Freddie.
We were talking about
Absolutely.
Freddie Mercury. I didn't know we shared this thing in common here. Freddie Mercury, just like,
Oh God, yeah.
well,
I like Queen.
it's like, that's why.
We're proper old school with music.
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
aren't
right. I didn't like every song Queen made, but when he made a big hit, it was a big hit.
we?
Like Bohemian Rhapsody, it was like,
He was phenomenal.
and the man at Live Aid, and I so nearly went and got a ticket, and I would have seen Freddie Mercury. One of my regrets is I had the chance to see him, and I didn't. I didn't know he was going to die, obviously.
I think Becky, sorry, Stacey, I think you're laughing at the same thing as I'm laughing at.
I'm going to ban him that area.
He's got a point, though, isn't he?
Yeah. I think he would actually.
Michael Hutchinson, mate. Wow.
George Harrison.
Oh,
I
George
got my
Harrison.
mind set on you. Got my mind set.
What about the old
on
Travelling Wilburys, though?
Unsung hero. George Harrison.
Queen at
He
the
made
best,
some
pretty much.
amazing songs.
Yeah, you know it, Mark.
Oh, a bit of Come On, Eileen.
Oh God,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I swear that's oh, dear,
Yeah.
that was
Every time you go to a club, you know you're finishing up on that song.
without Elvis, without more. Yeah, I agree with that, but without.
Oh, we
without,
watched a film about Elvis, didn't
yeah,
we?
it was, that
It's
film
a
was
little bit
weird.
weird, to be fair.
Not so upsetting as the
But,
George Michael one.
No, it did give an insight to his
Well,
early
right.
life.
I
don't
love
know.
Elvis, right? And I respect him as a
Elvis had
man,
voice.
as a singer, as a
But he
voice, as a
was
womanizer.
not
But he weren't no
musician.
John Lennon. John Lennon wrote, produced,
Yeah.
and everything. And it's different level. And I know we have some American people on here and everything, and that watch the streams. But let's be honest here.
No, Mark, you're
we-
totally right. Without
we pissed
Elvis,
them.
we would be without a lot of musical stuff. I totally agree with you.
John
Yeah,
Lennon
to
was an
know-
Elvis
to
fan.
know
But
his-
John Lennon ended up better than Elvis.
To
There's
know,
no doubt about
his
it.
roots was mad. I didn't know a lot of stuff about Elvis that I found out by
Quite disturbing, isn't it?
Yeah,
We're
it
not
was.
like so upsetting like the George Michael one, but it's just weird because like shit happens, you know, and so much shit goes on in these famous people's lives that we don't know about, and you just think, oh,
Thank
fucking they're
you,
famous.
Eric Control.
Eric Control.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
I
I
absolutely love
Michael
Jackson,
Jackson.
mate. I'm not. I don't even
Yeah, I
argue.
did. I still do.
I love
I
Michael
don't even
Jackson.
argue with people about the King of Pop anymore. I was fortunate enough to see him 3 times in 8 days in 1988. I was fortunate enough to be that far away from him when he got his photo done with
He was
Lady
a
Diana
phenomenal dancer. He was a
and Prince
phenomenal
Charles
musician.
and everything, and he got not guilty. You know why? Because he weren't
Because
guilty.
he
But
wasn't
I'm not
guilty.
just
He
going
was
on that.
weird, but he wasn't guilty.
But then again, we were listening to R. Kelly last night, so that kind of defeats the
Yeah,
object.
no, you was listening.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
get me
what I'm
started on R. Kelly. I won't stop.
Now, how disappointed do you
Absolutely
feel?
gutted.
I used to listen to his music
How
all the time.
disappointed do you feel? Because I love his
I got rid of
music.
the old DVDs, CDs. I mean, no,
We
I
are
can't.
torn. We are torn because
Jackie
we love
Wilson,
the
yeah.
music.
Mark, you know it.
And but knowing what he did, man was
No,
like,
no.
It's like,
Disgusting, man.
it's
Rob.
absolutely disgusting.
he had the world
We
at his
do
feet.
not
Didn't need to be a
condone
pervert.
anything.
But he's a
No, you
fucking, he's a
Both
damn
my
good
kids.
singer.
It's just disgusting.
Who's he?
They're not nice bags and giving them time they don't deserve. Yeah, I know it's sure, mate. I know, mate.
Yeah,
I know.
but
It's just been like we just set the stream up like for a bit of fun, wasn't it? It's like it's always meant to be just like a laugh and
for
everything.
us, it's lovely to we've made some amazing friends, and you guys are absolutely the best.
So are you.
Sarah, Becky,
Yeah.
Stacey,
I would say we're not just friends, we are family.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
it feels that way. Oh, honestly, feels that way.
Hey,
I
look,
know
it's
we-
like it's a disco in here. Look, I need to sing now. Look, look at the lights go. Do, do,
I
do,
can't thank you
We're,
enough.
not just, we're more than friends, we are family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how
definitely,
it
mate.
feels. We absolutely love you guys.
You know, so all the trolls have calmed down now. I think it's their bedtime. Maybe they're really young.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't speak too soon.
No, don't do that. I'm just gonna say that, should I actually?
Don't
Right
tempt
there.
fate.
I love music. I play the guitar. Oh, mate, I so wish I could play the guitar.
Yeah,
I wish I could
I-
do like Paul McCartney yesterday on the guitar.
I wish I could play the piano.
I don't know about you.
I
I'd
don't
love to
imagine.
be able to play the piano. I've got so much respect for people who can play musical instruments. It's something I would love to be able to do, but I can't. And you watch people like John Lennon and they play the piano and stuff. I was thinking, how cool would that be if I could actually do that?
Yep.
Music, I play guitar, my music instruments. Oh my, that's so cool. Big respect to you, mate. Big respect.
Becky, why did you ban Sean?
I didn't mean to.
Oh.
No,
Poor sod.
I'm just a singer, man.
That makes me
It's like a party in here. Look. Hey!
Sorry,
I think they can understand. They're going to fucking
This is
with a
wall in the background. It's not even there. And there's all these flashing lights. Flashing lights. Come on,
Oh,
Kanye.
Mark, you can play the piano. Wow.
I can go. No atmosphere rider. Voice over for anyone who speaks it. Oh, brilliant. I can
Oh,
play the
big
piano
love,
like
Matt.
Eric Walker. What a legend.
Big love, Matt.
I would love to be able to play the piano. I absolutely listening to someone play the piano is one of my most relaxing things ever. I
Thank
just
you very much, Matt Watson.
Yeah, big love, Matt.
Thank you very much.
There's folk this week.
Let's
Some
get
amazing talented people there. There is.
yeah. How
There is
cool.
just like there's so many people that don't get noticed. I am I work with this software. There's a software engineer. My mate did, right? And we got this contract, you know, to like import bands and everything and do this, and it was all funded on the company. But fucking, I got too pissed, didn't I?
Never
Took the
really
wrong
knew
one.
about before.
I don't know why I did it. It was like it was in the 80s and that. And we were just decided that like we were these like music gurus, me and Blondie, Peter Stevens.
Oh, Jesus.
And like all we had to do was like pick the right ones, but we got drunk and picked the wrong ones, and then a massive fight started in Chertsey. Where Luke is. No, it wasn't good fun. No, everyone's hiding behind the curtains. It was bad. They all wanted a refund. You
Yeah,
don't
I bet
even know.
you.
Yeah, I was scared. Yeah, I was hard. You got to try and get a pool cue over here. What would you do?
Bad
About
lad.
60 bolts chasing you down the road. I'm hiding behind the curtains like that, thinking, "Oh my god, I'd love to be able to play guitar." Exactly, Matt.
Yeah.
You can play the piano, Eric. Is that real, Eric? Because I don't know.
Yes, it's a real one. He's just pissing
Well,
around
can-
with it.
Can you play the piano then?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
brilliant!
is so cool.
No, he really can. He can play whatever on it, really. Could even do
Yeah,
the
I think I
Titanic.
agree with that. In that
Bloody,
station, you turned me into a bad lad.
Yeah,
can
right.
definitely
He doesn't
agree with
need
him there.
me to do that. He does it perfectly well by himself.
So you
Yeah.
right,
I'm
hold on.
sure he didn't need any
Eric,
influences.
He doesn't need
so-
any
I-
encouragement, I tell you.
What is
would
a
be able to
what is
play
a
the
piano?
piano.
You could play Imagine on the piano, and I could sing.
I ain't touched a piano in years,
Yeah,
but
you'll
no.
come back to you,
Mate.
mate.
My old man was a vicar, so he had like 6 churches. So I used to earn me pocket money doing the old hymns and all that. She get paid a fortune, 150 quid for a wedding, and I was only like 15. I was loving life. Play a few songs, happy days, go and get pissed.
When did you start playing the piano?
God, I must be about 6, 7.
Oh, I'd love to, mate. I'd love to. I'd love to see it.
Absolutely, lovely.
When you've
I
got
used
it, you've always got it.
Yeah.
I used to play the big old church organs and that, like.
Wow.
Never, no, would you?
No.
You can play the piano, and I can sing, mate. We are
I
the duo.
love- do you know what I love? Is the
It's
fact
a shame I'm
that
too fucking old. We
people
could be the new
have
fucking
stereotypes
box.
about how people should look.
Well,
You've
to
got
be
your
fair,
hat
I
and
did.
everything else. They'd never
I followed
imagine
the
you.
old stereotype of traditional vicar's son. I was a good lad for a while. Then I rebelled, got tattoos, met her, and ran off into the sunset.
And it all went fucks up. You see? Yeah, but you see, I
Shut
don't know.
up, you muppet.
We could be the good guy and the bad guy here. You know?
I was halfway to
think
fucked
you're
up.
right.
Really
before
would be the
I
time.
got
We
there.
could be the new Bros. But we're just a bit better looking than them, you know. But I'm not saying.
Something like that.
When you travel around, you'll find a lot of the tube stations.
Yeah, the little pianos.
Over Paddington have got a
what about
piano, and others have followed suit. Yeah, it is a really great talent. It
Mark.
really is.
Another message from Mark. Probably know watching his money thing these days. Have a listen, brother. Eric has a great talent.
Yeah.
Because everyone has their talents. I'm still looking for mine, and I'm like,
Yeah, me
you know what?
too. Me too.
You know what Bono says in the U2 song? But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's it.
It's like,
I'm great at loads of things.
Me too, mate. Yeah, Stacey's like, you know, like you. She's tall. It's like, you know.
There's so many things that I really wish I could figure out, and I'm just not.
My favourite one is Beautiful Boy by John Lennon.
Yeah.
You know it.
That is
Funny enough, I
An
put this on.
absolute. That's why we named Sean John.
Yeah, I told
Beautiful,
him already.
beautiful,
Beautiful boy,
Beautiful
darling,
boy.
darling, darling, darling,
Sean
Sean.
hasn't been it's an
And he says
accident.
at the end, doesn't he? Good night, see you in the morning.
Running.
And that was the emotional side of Lennon that you didn't
We
see a
didn't.
lot.
We didn't know if we didn't know what we was going to call him. We didn't have a name in mind, did we?
No, we were going to call him Robbie, but you said Robbie was going to be gay.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it.
Oh my God, how old is that?
What?
But there, we're going to
Isolation.
Oh,
Really? What song? Oh, mate, the 5 o'clock hero here. That, mate, that song is deep. And
I think that's
the problem, I've been smoking on it. A lot, another one. Right,
It's a shame.
isolation.
It's
The
a
problem
shame.
is with a lot of our younger generation, and I don't mean that including Stacey and Becky,
Excuse me.
but a lot of our younger generation. No, I don't mean how I just said. I don't mean that means you and Beck. I'm not stupid, but a lot of our generation
Aren't ya?
now they don't understand that
yeah,
song.
I missed a lot of it.
You missed a lot of it. It's a really deep song from Lennon from the early 70s. I mean, fucking hell, I was young, man. That's fucking well.
Stars and nappies.
You weren't even born when that song come out, you Wally.
Yeah, exactly.
You weren't in nappies. You weren't even in mum and dad's pants then. Jesus Christ. But it's yeah, you know it, mate, and it's a really deep song. And the funny thing is, when we had COVID and everything so bad,
Yeah.
and it was like Lennon sort of like, not that he knew it was going to happen, but isolation made so much sense.
Yeah, it did make a lot of
Because
sense.
we were all like stuck in for all this shit. So if it's not Rob or the Beatles, then who?
You two.
George Michael.
George Michael.
George Michael was the other like hero to me.
So go on,
Michael
you
Jackson.
go on yours, Michael Jackson. Yeah, I'll go on that. I'm really, really big into a lot of artists. I like a lot of stuff.
You like any old shit?
Gwen Stefani, I love Gwen Stefani.
You said Bruno, I don't really like it, but
Madonna.
the offer- Oh, Madonna was a legend though in the 80s. But let's be honest, as George said himself in his own thing, George like pissed Madonna's records out the way and like he wanted to be Prince Jackson Madonna,
it did
and he
get
done it.
crap, actually. Do you know what? Her musical crap over time.
No, she done a few good ones,
She's
but
so well.
she was Madonna was an 80s girl.
Yeah. She was better
And obviously
than
with all the plastic surgery, yeah, she's still good looking
Keep
now
going.
in her own way, I suppose.
I can't imagine being that kind of person.
Rob made this thing called Net Worth, right? When he sang to 125,000 people 3 days in a row, yeah? Which is the record still. This is still the record in the UK, like him or not like him, right? But in Munich, in like 2.5 weeks' time, he's
He's
playing
gonna break
to
his own
150,000. I'm going to be there terrorising the fucking life out of everyone. And I would do a YouTube video for everyone. But you know what? I thought,
Yeah, do you know what, Eric? I love a bit of reggae.
Bob Marley was a
You
star.
know,
Obviously, the usual was normally then higher.
But yeah, there was like, we go back to the 80s, you talk about the 80s, there were so many things. Like we're talking about David Bowie earlier. David Bowie was an absolute fucking legend. He broke the mold, didn't he?
yeah,
You know?
but I'm kind of
He's just
getting
a
that
simple
reggae
song,
vibe.
isn't
Now. Could you be left? Could you be
Yeah.
left?
Bob Marley made some good shit. You know, you can't say, you know, I know he's half pickled and had about 15 wives, but
Oh, come on. He was a good musician.
he
He was a musician as well.
Yeah.
And he actually, for
didn't write
him,
loads of stuff.
for him, it was a movement.
No,
It was a
singer.
movement.
He was a singer.
He
There's a
felt
difference.
it was a movement of.
Okay, I'm off. Tablets run out.
Oh, Marks, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure to.
Let's smoke so many drums and guns out. Let's go up there.
Bye, Mark. Take care.
Yeah, Mark, love you, Mark.
Definitely,
care.
mate. Good to see you, Mark. You sleep tight. We'll chat in the morning. I've got to go through your last video. God knows what it said. I haven't gone all the way through it yet.
Oh, we definitely go for it in the morning.
He keeps flashing up on my YouTube. Who to watch? So I keep watching his videos. It keeps coming up with him. So yeah, no, good night, mate. I do understand that.
Make your second meal of the day.
Yeah, I have to eat.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
to,
well,
yeah, I have to eat because of my illness.
Yeah,
Well, what
that's
did you
fair enough,
have,
mate.
Becky?
Just beans on toast.
Nice. Can't beat a classic.
I only have one meal a day.
What?
One meal a day.
Oh, same as us at the moment, to be honest. I won't
What?
pay the bloody money, will I? For
he
takeaway?
eats earlier. I eat later.
I only have one meal a day.
You sat there crying last night saying you wanted McDonald's. It's gone midnight. It's like, really?
I'm always like that.
I have to because of my condition.
I have 3 meals a day because I'm a greedy pig.
No, that's what you're
Actually,
supposed to be. That's what you're supposed
One
to be.
meal a day.
I love my food.
One meal a day. 2 if I feel up to it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not enough.
you, isn't it? You do about
Yeah, I
two,
just-
didn't you?
The struggle.
He's a breakfast person. I'm not a
About
breakfast
2 meals a day.
That explains the belly.
I eat all the time out of boredom sat at the desk. Yeah, I'll probably leave you sat there.
No, I'm just not a big foodie, really.
I
I
wish
kind
you
of eat for necessity rather than meat.
For a real good meal for Becky and our lad and all that. If I'm not in the mood for eating, that's it. I don't eat for that. I know for give or take 36 hours.
Jesus fuck.
We got
I'll be
the
dead.
Simply Fresh stuff,
Yeah.
David. So that
That's been really
gives
good, though, isn't it?
that really gives me the kick up the backside to cook. I'm not a brilliant cook, but I can follow a recipe. So yeah.
That's
And
Simply
that-
Fresh stuff's been
That's,
alright, though.
that's given us a reason to eat a proper meal every day rather than just snack.
My attitude is that it is if my family is fed and watered, I'm happy. I don't care about myself. If long as Becky and our lad is fed and watered, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? You want to take care of people.
My illness and that I got diagnosed with it late 2013.
But you need to take care of yourself as well, Gary.
Yeah, you've got to. If you don't take care of yourself,
Oh, yeah.
then you can't take care of it.
I'm going to say this, but look at this fat fucker though.
Same as Eric's.
He's
Really.
already cared for. Exactly, it takes care of itself. It's all there. I'm fine. But I'm not being horrible to the poor lass, but Becky always says to me, eat. I went, I'll eat when I'm ready. Even if it's 24 hours, 14 hours, or whatever. If I'm in the mood to eat, that's when it is.
For someone who's really, really poor at cooking, I'm no chef. Trust me, I'm not good at cooking. But I really enjoy making food for other people. I like making something they're going to enjoy eating. Most of the time, if I've sat stood and cooked for an hour or whatever, I'm not going to eat it myself. I'm too hot and too bothered. I don't want to eat. But I want to see other people enjoy that food.
Yeah, sure.
with my illness, I got
Sure,
diagnosed with it, late 2013 to early 2014, and it's weird because it actually started off and actually in my eyes. My red cells and my white cells in my eyes were like attacking each other, and basically that I had to have treatment and stuff like a couple of days after, and I could be anything down at the hospital from probably about 7, 8 in the morning until about 4 at night because of I have to.
You had to go through this.
Yeah, I have to be put on a drip and that, and have like medication that all going through me as well. It's it's a life-threatening illness that I've got. And basically, I won't be here now if I didn't catch it.
Oh, no one.
Bex, I'm so sorry you're going through that, mate. That really is.
That's quite. I do like what you speak to me.
I'm stuck with it for life as well. I don't know. So,
how do you feel right at this moment? You okay?
I feel
Well, I can pronounce it this way. With Becky, as I know her, with her health and everything like that, that's where she can eat meals like there's no tomorrow. She can eat just out of home, sort of thing. But
and then every time
she goes, I don't want it, even if it's so tasty as though. She goes, don't want it.
Yeah, but I'm mine's emotional. It's not physical because I suffer from manic depression. They call it bipolar now. So when I'm on a high, I'm like, I can eat a whole burger and everything else. And when I'm on down, I won't even look at food. So it's emotional. It's not physical, but I totally understand where you're coming from there.
Some days
it's difficult.
See me, Michelle, that I'm the same. Even though that I'm a stocky lad, built like as though looks like I've eaten.
Yeah, Paul's the same. He barely eats anything. You know that? He barely eats anything.
My attitude is, as long as I ain't bothered about myself.
Yeah, some days in that I could have a good day sometimes, and that I could have good days, and I do get quite tired there quite easily, but that's due because of the health and stuff.
It's like for myself that I've had one day last week that I didn't eat for like say 48 hours, but I was on a booze instead. But I was still sober. With myself, I felt sober as though. But as long as there's people.
Paul's like that. And everyone says to him, "You're overweight." Actually, he isn't massively overweight. He barely eats anything. He's much more concerned with what I'm eating, what I'm doing. But sometimes it kind of makes it a little bit worse for me because mine is in my head. If someone's watching me, it makes it feel worse, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's like we're begging.
I don't want someone to learn about me.
She knows about me. She always says to me, "Babe, you need to eat. Babe, you need to eat. I'll eat when I'm ready." Don't push me. That's my attitude.
I think it's really important for us all to open up about how we feel. I've always suffered from, I call it manic depression because it's massive highs and massive lows. But they call it bipolar now. And for me, I would never change a thing because the highs are so good that I would quite happily live with the downtime. So I don't want to be on medication. I don't want to be a zombie. I don't want to be on medication. So I'm quite happy to be on.
Yeah.
I would never, for my depression and anxiety, I would never want to be on medication.
No.
I don't want to be dope, as we call it.
It makes me like a zombie, and I wouldn't want that. I would never want that. I'm that kind of person that, yeah, wow, the highs are fucking really brilliant. I like being me in that moment, and I'll live with the fact that some days I can't even speak to him. I hide in the bedroom, and he's like, "Are you not coming out?" No, I don't even come out the bedroom. I spend the whole day totally by myself. I can't deal with anyone or anything. But I'm not going to last a day.
Yeah.
I know.
It's not hard.
So, I think there's a lot of people that live with a lot of stuff that they don't talk about. I think we should talk about it more, so we feel a little bit more normal.
The whole idea of doing these lives is that you can be open.
Yeah.
With each other. You can say things, especially when you have a few drinks, you'll say things that you won't normally say. And there is people. Oh, bye, Steve. Hope you're okay, mate.
Love you. Thank you so much.
It's not with me.
I'm not saying I love you.
And you wear it. It's like when I have my depression moment, trust me when I say this, as this my lovely lady, when I say this, I always go on a bottle of Jack. Each week, I'll have a month where I'm.
Because it makes you feel like a zombie. Why would you want to be a zombie?
I barely pop pills, mate.
Never, ever.
I have to be in a real bad way to pop pills.
He won't even take paracetamol. He won't even take paracetamol.
If I'm hungover, she's like, take up paracetamol.
No,
like, no,
he won't touch me.
Never get addicted to pills. The addiction to pills, and it's like,
you're not going to get addicted to paracetamol.
I'm not going to get addicted to nothing because I don't take no pills. I do shit pills now and again.
Honestly,
but that's it. And I won't do it because, like, I
Just
kill Jack.
Like, I've got a lot of backache, I've got a lot of knee ache, I've got a lot of joint problems with the problems what I've got with my height and stuff. Shut up.
You're getting old.
But
same as me, mate. I know it is. Yeah, I know I'm right. I'm not comment. I'm not an expert. I'm not either.
What I suffer with myself is hypochondroplasia, which is, in other words, English terms, is dwarf syndrome. So with myself, I suffer with backache, like problems.
Yeah. I know.
But I can't take those painkillers or like that.
Yeah, but that's a different ballgame. So you've got to take pills to make sure you're okay in your everyday life. That's understandable for me to take them. It's like, it's a dangerous road now. So many people get fucked up on them.
Hang on, my love. Yeah, you get your piece in a second. But with my condition, there's no pills for it. There's no medication for what I've got, or like that. Nothing. I take no pills for it.
Wow.
So I'm unmedicated on with the issues why I have in life. But
do you feel that you're underrepresented? That the people aren't caring about you enough, that there should be more support?
Agreed. Yes.
There definitely should be.
between me and Becca, there,
Say that. I support that.
between me and Becca, there should be more support.
Yeah, I'm getting that fucking vibe here that
Yeah.
there should be so much more support for you. I'm so sorry you're going through that.
That's
But
not, it's not even
but
that thing.
if you see like myself in like not as
Yeah.
now, but is in like your chat saying free rider vapor, my biking, i.e. quote free rider
Oh, thanks,
is
Mark.
through my biking. The vapor is
It's a vape.
because of vape.
And mine's vape.
Because I don't want to like be on the stinking like the
There should be
stinking.
I will back.
I just feel there should be more support.
But my attitude is that I haven't got time to think of myself. I've got to think of like Becca, my son,
Oh.
and if they're fun, I'm happy.
I'm safer on it. The Mrs. B's lurking around, you know.
Michelle, when you get time, I've inboxed you my conditions so you and Paul can go through it together.
Yeah.
It explains more and that about it. It's not nice anyway.
Do you know what it's reminds me of? That begging for support. With this
It's like the for us being on like the support.
Oh,
Yep.
don't leave us.
They put us as hosts. Oh my days.
Mark B, we know you care, babe, and that's a good thing. No!
They'll be back. They'll be back.
You gotta put up the
But
risk.
it's like what we say is like we're for the love of what is in chat now.
Yeah.
That's
We
with
can
you
tell
got
how
with you guys who are in chat now. There's a lot of love for me as a person. There's a lot of love. There's a lot of respect, and with people like Paul and Michelle,
Oh, thanks, Mark.
Stacey,
Big love to you and big love to you
and all
Joe.
that, you're all family to us.
See, even Mark's just said that he knows that him and Joe are there. We know that, babe. Big love to you and Joe.
Mark, stop being the soppy. We know you love us. Same with Joe and all that. I know this person is always in contact with Joe, but
Oh yeah, me and
we
Joe always talk.
all love you all.
Me and Joe always talk.
Send that to Joe, Mark. We love you, Joe.
Yeah, I especially love you, Joe. And Stace, obviously.
But right, I say that without baby my like bloody gob. But for me and Becca being on like the live streams with you guys keeps me going every day, each week, and all that. There's a lot of love for you all.
Yeah, definitely. Michelle,
Oh, nice. Nice, Mark B. Keep off them
Nice.
stinkers. Keep off of them.
yeah,
I know we're like me and Becky or like on somebody else's channel, but we prefer to like
have the
it's
people.
like what Paul and Michelle always says. There's always support through in like drinking, smoking, and all that.
Oh, bless you, man. Big love to you, babe. Love to you too.
But the system is the system might have failed us, Matt, like myself, but the system of me has never failed her. Which gives the respect of the people. It gives is not a lot of respect,
yeah,
and a lot of stuff like that.
you have to earn respect to get it back.
Yeah.
That won't obviously it's going to put it on there. We know you care, and that Mark B. So do we. We care about all of you guys that are in chat.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're not just friends, but we're family.
Yeah. Friends makes families.
Family,
And all that.
and family sticks together. And it's nice to see people on here.
Yeah. My attitude is, if you give us respect, we give you respect.
End of the day, that if people like us and that, and then you know, fair enough. But if people don't, then they can just drop on.
I use the attitude. I'm like my mate. You either love me or you don't.
There's been a few people that what haven't liked us too, and especially me when they've like judged me and stuff like that. And I don't give a shit. People can say what the fuck they want about me. Because it just goes to show that they're big cowards at the end of the day. But I know that you guys are not in chat and there and you send the love out and everything like that, and it's the same with us. We love you guys.
I think like Paul and Michelle are having problems with their internet at the moment, so I think they're hoping to.
They might be back.
Yeah.
But the Michelle's just messaged me and just said that her stream's died, so they might be back on. But if not, then we'll still be here anyway.
Yeah, we'll keep it open for them and stuff like that, so they know it's still there for them and stuff like that. But just chat away as you do, like as friends do.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mark, darling. Love y'all. You both have a lot of love and respect on these channel, guys.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, love you, Mark. And Joe.
Yeah. Lot of love for you both. Think about lot of love. I need a beer. I've drunk empty, Mark.
We'll go and get your beer then. It's Joe and the Fosters, Mark. Fuck's sake, everyone is different. If you are a good person, then I have a lot of time for it. Yeah, Mark B, we are, trust me.
I hold you to that.
You can even ask Mark JML as well. He will actually tell you what we are actually like. We're not bad people, and we're like really nice people.
Speak for yourself, my lord.
As you can tell, that Mark B, we've got a love-hate relationship, but
yeah.
Mark JML will actually tell you what we are like.
It is true that everybody has their own differences in life and stuff, but is what I've learned over the years, that we all help each other out, no matter what, if it's chat, live, or personal messaging, or so on and so forth.
Joe's not on the Fosters tonight, she's drinking Corona. Oh, okay, that's different. I thought she would have been on the Fosters.
Joe, that's not if Joe, if you are watching, you are gone. It's my task.
Yeah, but she might enjoy it if I do it.
True. Joe, that's a tandas for you.
I'll give you the tandas for you.
Mog, smack her off for us. She should be on the Fosters.
Yeah. Yeah, but she might enjoy it if I do it, so I'll leave it to you, Mark.
Either way, she still enjoys it.
She'll probably drink Fosters and give it to me.
No, she's one now. She's not allowed to drink Fosters or anything like that. She needs to drink the old stuff.
Leave her alone. She's allowed to drink what she wants. What are you drinking, Mark, babe? Might be, what are you drinking? Matt, what are you drinking? Oh, it's Joe, Mark, Jaden. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, bless him. How is Jaden Mark anyway? How old is he now? Hi, Jaden. Big love, babe. Very nice, Mark B. Was on good.
On the goose.
Yeah.
I know what Mark was drinking.
Ah, you've got to answer Joe now.
Joe, everything is wrong with Rona. I mean, sorry, Corona. It's nasty. Never drank it, never will.
I'll beat him up for you later, Joe.
I thought you'd be on the Fosters, Joe.
So I wanted something different. Bloody hell, it's 12 and that. I'm off to Spain with his mum and daughter tomorrow. Nice. Hope that you already.
I knew that will get Joe in straight away. Instant, I knew Joe will be in.
Yeah, because she's throwing up on a PD girl so nice.
Joe, get a glass of Jack down your neck. That's nice.
Mr. Sean said to me, I get like a dog 1 meal a day and 1 vitamin tablets.
What's vitamin tablets?
Oh, Stace. Sorry, guys, Spain died. Love you all. Love you, Stace.
So I stay, sir. It's fine. We're just hoping that Paul and Michelle get back on.
Yeah, if not, then they'll be just us.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe's Spain's died as well.
Oh, Joe!
What you like? I'm not feeling this one right then. I said to both of you guys much earlier in the stream that you've always been very friendly to me on another note. Welcome to the Becky and Gary stream. At least there's less rubbish. Mark, you okay?
No, Matt.
Yeah, Matt, that's what I meant.
Mark.
Sure.
How rude are you?
Sure. Bitch.
Joe! Well, that is true in a way. There's no Robert, but I could bring Robbie into it if you like, Joe.
No, let's not even go there about Robert.
I could.
We didn't even bother. Shut up, she's asking me, not you, bitch. I'm drinking the Koppenberg pear cider, Joe, babe. It's really nice.
Yeah, in your eyes, until I get some Jack.
Until someone fucking robs mine when they've had theirs.
Oh, you fucking rob mine, you dick.
Gareth and Becky, you need to do your own channel, you'll be good. Well, stay so.
Well, in a way, we all sort of doing our channel stays, but sort of somebody else's channel, but we're keeping their channel going.
Yeah.
We're keeping the love going for like Paul and Michelle.
Yeah. If we did do our own channel, we'd have to get you and Eric on.
Yeah.
That would just be awesome.
Well, time will tell, but it's all that.
Not now, no domestics, please. Okay, Mum, sorry.
Domestic? I never would domestic Joe.
Sorry, Joe, Mum, love you. Stop. Sorry, Mark, love you, Dad.
Her fault. I never swore.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, well, okay. I'm trying really hard not to swear here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Make your own, it will be good. We'll have to talk to you about that, Mrs.
Time will tell, Stacey. Time will tell.
Definitely. Stacey, you could be right. Well, yeah, that is true, Matt. Do it in shifts, 24-hour streams.
Hell no, Eric. No.
I can't still for that long, you Matt.
You what, though?
Stacey, let's get yours back on here.
Well, as I always said, what I see in chat and what, like me and Becky been on before, like previous Zooms or live channels and stuff like that.
That's my girl, Stace.
There's a lot of respect from people who have been in, like this one, like what both of us have been in and stuff like that. I can't say the channel at the minute because
It's out of
we've been told not to at the minute.
We are actually on, we will actually say, but we can't tell you what name it is. We are actually on our own channel with somebody else, but
Due to these, like vapes.
But we found out recently the person who we are actually on with has actually is actually having health trouble at the minute. So we will be back.
Yeah.
But at the minute, it's on hold. So you'll have to just bear with us and stuff. But we will be back, and all of y'all will have to come over and subscribe to us. It'll be lovely to have
that'd be even great for like Paul and Michelle if they got over 100k subs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Due to his pair. That'd be so epic and all that.
One on ale, one on shorts.
Shouldn't.
I think you guys would be great doing cooking videos. One of you cooking and the other telling me. Yeah, I know you do.
Matt. I do the cooking. I do every single cooking thing in this house.
Matt, I can't cook. I'll end up
love a deer. I love a deer, but I do the cooking in the house.
Yeah, Joe, we know that you do, but at least now you know that we'll be coming back, but you just need to bear with us because the other person who's on with us isn't well at the minute. But as soon as we are, I'll message you and then you can come back on it. So it'll be nice to have you there. Same with you, Matt Wooton and Mark B.
Yeah,
Stacey,
all of you.
Everybody.
We drink, we vape, we chat about anything.
Yeah.
All the bull BS.
We have
I nearly said it then.
No.
I nearly swore then.
But
yeah. But all the BS, laughs, shits, giggles, all of it.
Thanks, Joe. I'll send him your love.
The attitude what we've got on our channel, like our personal channel with our fellow caster.
It's not well, bless him at the minute.
It's all shits, giggles,
vaping,
beers, you name it.
Right, laughing and stuff like that.
Joe, you should see me on our personal channel.
Yeah, because
sometimes I get a bit drunk.
Did you watch the replay like where I was actually waxing his armpit?
Yeah, there was one bit, Joe, but I let Becky share the link out on that one to you. There's a bit where Becky had to wax my armpits. Not once on each side, but twice on both sides. Holy moly.
You know about it though, the next one. You drunk, Gareth? Never. Oh yeah.
No, I don't. No, Joe, I don't get drunk.
Joe, it says the one that falls asleep in the wardrobe. I'll send you a picture over. Yeah, that's the thing on. What's funny bit?
No, I don't.
See? Cheers, Joe. Love you.
Joe, I don't get drunk.
Stay sad.
No, Stacey, no. Hell no. I am not going back there again. No. That's one thing I will say no to. Is pit waxing. No. Any waxing. No.
Sweetheart, did you recycle the hairs I could do with the wig? Wax the back sack crack. Sorry, Gareth.
No more. I mean, Matt. Matt, no.
Love you, Matt.
Hell no, Joe. No. No. No, Joe. No. No.
So great ones, things you like.
Why is it pick on me though?
What's the time there? Oh, dear.
No, Paul, no. No.
Hell yeah. That's my girl.
No. That's one thing I would say no to straight away. If anything of instance of wax, it's no.
Not on Paul Michelle's channel. No, it'll be on our channel if we do anything like that. Wait until our channel's back up and running, and that, like I said, and all of you that's in chat now will need to
Joe!
subscribe. So you'll be able to see more of us then. I agree, Joe. Love you, Joe.
Either way, I'm still screwed.
Yep.
What do you mean, yeah?
Well, Joe and Stacey have already said that. So,
What, I'm screwed?
yeah, then it looks like you got more wax in. Maybe
Hell
his
no.
eyebrows. Space.
Stacey?
Don't
Hell no. I know you're laughing because I can feel your presence of laughing, of you laughing like there, and it's like, no.
when he's asleep.
One problem, Stacey. Becky sleeps before me.
Not all the time.
Yeah.
No, because you fell asleep a few times before I have last couple of nights. Oh, bugger.
I don't think you're doing it either.
Then draw them on. So it looks like you're getting a full body hair removal. Is it going to be wax or blunt clippers?
One problem, Matt, that literally I can say this for a fact, and Becky can back me up. I do not have much hair on my body. The only time you see more hair is here.
Yeah, and even that's a bloody pain in the ass, especially when it goes like that on your face. It's a shit for it. Hair today.
Where's the shit?
Hair today gone tomorrow. Love it, Thomas. Becky enjoys waxing your face. Mark!
She bloody did the last love what I had on our personal channel. She loved it. If you watch the video of Becky waxing, you see the almighty grin on her face.
Yeah, because payback's a bitch.
Took you nearly 9 years to wax me though.
Yeah, such a twat.
I know I've got tats. I've got a few. I've got one on show here.
Never.
Trevor. I've told you I've got one here.
Yeah, I know you've got fucking tattoos. I can see. Oh my days.
Should have gone to space.
You're going to be outside in the garden in a minute and show me your tools.
At least I get this and not sleep.
Stay sort him out.
Even if Stacey slaps me, I'll probably laugh anyway.
Stacey and Joe will have to sort you out if you carry on. Let's see if they come back on. You tramp.
Here's a drum.
Yeah.
What, he's wankered now?
You smell your skin. You need,
I didn't do nothing.
you need a fucking corporate Ross.
I tried that with you ages ago.
Fuck off. I was thinking it will be fun to run this stream and work on waking up bold thanks to Becky's sadistic friend.
Stacey, no. No.
What's it?
You boys, Stacey, Becky's out of alcohol. I'm not.
Yeah, because I told her that I'm not drinking that much. Dude.
I give you that.
Look, Matt, we like to help. Oh, yes, I know you do, Joe. Will you stop shitting?
I ain't shitting. If
You smelly ass bastard.
who's there?
Stace, help. Joe, help.
I'm Stacey on the news.
You need to take your ass for a fucking shit.
Who's there? I'm not there.
You, I'll get the Febreze in a minute and shove it with the rolls.
I need it for you for done tonight.
No, Joe, I ain't. I wish you did, babe.
Joe, I need something for our ass.
Joe and Stacey and that are on my side, so how's you look?
Yeah, but you've always said to me that you like me being dominant.
No, just wish you thinking. Just go and get another beer and shut up. I don't think Paul and Michelle will be back on. No, don't look like it.
No, well, it's true though, because they would have been back on by now.
Yeah, it's a shame though. So I think we'll have to look when obviously we're ready. Like that.
Yeah, we'll. We'll stay on that one.
Well, let's hope that they've got quite a few subscribers now because of us. Mark B was a free rider that farted and stinks. I'm out, Michael. Bye, Thomas. Thanks for joining.
Well, we're gonna call it now for Paul and Michelle.
Yeah.
And all that.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. It's been a laugh as always.
Yeah, and it's nice for I'm saying for like ourselves and Paul and Michelle. It's nice to have people coming into their stream and
All right,
for
Matt,
Paul
take
and,
care. Thanks for coming.
and for Paul and Michelle to invite us on.
Yeah.
And all that.
Bless
And
you.
it's nice to have people to say to chat and all that.
Night, Stacey, babe. Love you.
So hopefully the next time when Paul and Michelle have their another live and they have guests on
Thanks, Mark B.
and all that,
Then
we'll be privileged to be back on again.
yeah, you will see a Saturday Night Mark. On
Yeah, Well, we're on the Spice and Easy.
In chat anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, not on their live, but in chat. And
Yeah. Maybe
Mark and Joe, that you know me and Becky, that we say hello to everyone in chat, and then I ghost and stuff because I prefer to be on camera and stuff like that.
you're welcome, Mark B. That's why I said make sure that anybody that's in chat tunes over to our channel.
Yeah, and especially Spice and Easy.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Simo subs.
Yeah.
Give them a sub.
Yeah.
Especially Spice and Easy are on Saturday at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
On their own channel.
Mhm.
It's Spice and Easy with an ZY, not an S. Easy.
So make sure you go and
So
give
go
them
and like and subscribe to them. And
Yeah.
for Simo subs, go and like to his channel for like beers and beer reviews and Spice and Easy with food and beer reviews.
Yeah, it's not all about bacon. They do different things. Spice and Easy do curries. I've like shits and giggles and laughs
And everything like that. So yeah, it's nice to give them a sub and with everything like that, it's like even if you said to like Spice and Easy, like Ireland Phil, they are a great couple, they are brilliant, they are love, but shits and giggles and everything like that.
Yeah.
They can tell about curry packs and everything like food, alcohol, everything.
They even do like beer reviews and stuff, and they even do a fab show as well, which is really good.
So go and talk to them, like Simo and Spice and Easy. They're great 3 people. What I've learned from Becca, as she's called Very Cool Becca. Becca, give me 2 bucking. Very Cool Becca, free rider vapor.
And thank you everybody in chat for coming and being here with us. If it wasn't for you, after when Michelle and Paul would like when they when they've phone guard and stuff and that, and we wouldn't have been able to have done it without any of you guys. So thank you, and big love and hugs and that to you all.
So go and sub to them, Spice and Easy and Simo subs, and big love to everyone in chat. And
thank you for doing it.
If Michelle and Paula are still watching, big love to them, even though we took over for you guys, but a lot of love for you guys as well.
Exactly.
And we'll see you guys on the next one.
Yeah, and we'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
Take care, everyone.
Love to you all.